single thing I can't do.
Yo, what's good, my boy?
What up? It's good, Yuri. How you doing?
Chilling, bro. All right.
It's good to hear.
Let's get this up. I'm streaming, bro, so.
Me as well. I just started it up. What's good, y'all? All right. Hungry as hell. All right, y'all. So, if you guys were here for the stream, I believe it was yesterday. Towards the end, we got to speak to Yuri a bit with Netchin here, and he was basically talking about the different stuff with the community, how the current progress is, what both sides are doing right and wrong, and what we could actually do as a whole to change shit. So, I done made like 3 videos at this point about everything wrong with it, and the same shit I did with Sparking. I'm gonna give y'all solutions now. And I'm speaking with Yuri because he's a bit more open-minded, and we agree on a couple of things, and we can actually expand on our concepts and go somewhere with a conversation. So,
All right, so what would you want? Let's try to start there, right? Like, if you were to make a rule set for the game,
all right,
where would we start with that rule set and why?
I think the easiest thing to look at is ranked. I would look at the most popular, because on ranked, people are picking the characters because they want to win in the most optimal, easy way possible. So I would heavy look at the picks that you see almost every match: the Sage Kabutos, the Hinatas, Bullet Naruto's, shit like that you can point out immediately and say, if everybody's picking them, it's for a good reason. So obviously,
right. Okay. Yeah, I like to start there. Yeah, I think that all of those supports are. Do you think that those supports are broken with certain characters, or you think they're just broken in general?
majority of them, I think they're just broken in general. But the crazy part is,
characters make it easier.
Yeah, the characters make it easier.
Okay.
I think Naruto is one of the only exceptions that's like, as a character individually himself and as a support, he's cracked. But the weird thing about a lot of them supports is by themselves as characters are not crazy. It's just how people use them with supports that make them like wild.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So you would start at what would you do about point characters like PTS, Naruto, PTS? So you want to ban them too?
I would start with nerfing supports and then see what happens with the characters.
Okay.
I will see.
So you think that the point characters aren't really the problem?
I think it's the supports. I feel like if you have good enough fundamentals, you can counter the characters. What problem is when you counter the characters and it's still their turn after, because the support's stealing your turn.
That's true. That's true because of the team.
Right.
Okay, so how would we? So you want to ban supports in general?
Yeah, start off with the craziest supports, see what people pick, and then go from there around the roster.
So you wouldn't even start with the point. Okay, so in this meta that you're doing, PTS Naruto is good, PTS Lee is good, Ashura is good. Puppets are good. It's the supports that you could pick alongside them.
Right.
All right. So how would banning those look? Can you say like you could use this character, but you can't pair this character up with the support? Like how would that look?
That's where you would have to come up with combination systems, and it'd be like, you can't use this with this or that with that. Because what made it...
Sorry, Mom.
No, you're good. Let me know when you're ready.
My bad, bro. My Turtle Beaches died. I'm just charged. They take like 2 seconds to charge. I didn't charge them last night. Know why, bro?
Sound better. I'm like, what the fuck?
But I can hear you now.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So all right. So if we do it, in a way of, how do I put this? Tail Beast Bomb Naruto is banned as a support, but he's not banned as a character. Here's my thing, right? What if somebody or what is so? Is Tail Beast Bomb Naruto? Is he banned as a character, or is he banned as a support? How would you then play? Because like say like somebody is using Tail Beast Bomb as a character, as a main, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they switch off him in the middle of the match. Is that illegal now? Like, how does that correlate to the match? How does, you know what I mean? Because if you're using Tail Beast Bomb, you say like, yo, Tail Beast Bomb is broken as a support. I get that. Then somebody says, I want to use him as main, as point. When they run him as point, then like they accidentally switch in the middle of the match. Is that match disqualification? Like, how would we do that? Yeah, Pat. With his rules, I don't know how would you be able. Will we can't touch Tail Beast Bomb in general now, or is it Tail Beast Bomb as a support we can't use? But sometimes in a match, you know, players they're just doing shit and they might accidentally switch, and now he becomes a support. Like how would we hit him with a how would we do that?
You can't disqualify the match automatically. I don't think that. I think that's too severe to be like, okay, you lost the match because you switched.
Right.
But excessive switching might be something to be like, all right, you're doing it on purpose. But this is why when I was telling Nechi, I think initially just banning characters outright makes it a million times easier because this is a multi-character based game. Yeah. And just picking supports to ban by themselves, I don't really see a world where we can control, because there's 200 characters. It would be impossible to be like, oh, okay, well, you got to literally come up with double the roster of combinations. Now we got to come up with 500 different combinations to ban. That's ridiculous. So I would just be against outright banning characters. I mean, that's what I would do.
That sounds better to me. Actually.
I would just ban the character outright and then see what happens with that meta without the character at all.
Right. Okay. So a big thing that people are not liking in this game right now is lockdown supports.
Right. I agree.
So tell Bees, all right. So I got a roster that I got a ban list roster that I got for you. You ready?
Okay. Gotcha.
Hold on.
Let me go to my little character select screen so I see them.
You ready? I'm gonna throw some characters your way, and you tell me if these characters. You notice how annoying Tail Beast Bomb Naruto was?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm streaming too, bro. So if you hear me talking to my chat, that's what it is. All right, so I got PTS Naruto. I got Asuma because he's locked down. I got Hidan. I got Ashura. I got Sage Mode Kabuto. I got Ishiki. I got PTS Lee. I got Heavy Sasuke. I got Chiyo. I got Sarada. I've got Boro. I've got Adult Choji. I got PTS Choji. I got Kankuro. I've got Kawaki. I've got Konohamaru.
Both Kawakis.
Kaguya, and I've got Last Naruto. These are the community rules what they use in tournaments. Wait, did you miss any?
You said Kawaki. You mean both Kawakis or just which one? Because there's two Kawakis.
Yeah, the fire the one the newest one, the DLC Kawaki.
Okay. Did you say
Naruto?
Did you say Boruto?
Boruto? No, I didn't.
I would add Boruto to that.
Up there?
I would add the latest Boruto.
The new one or Boroshiki?
Boroshiki. He's wild.
Okay. You think Boroshiki's broken?
Yeah. Unblockable jutsu on support and pressure. That shit is a big ass AoE, big ass circle.
Okay.
90% of the time you get hit, even if you're not getting hit. Like, it's a big ass box. Right. I don't think I disagree with any of the characters you listed. I think it's pretty lore accurate. Like,
what about Tail Beast Bomb Naruto and Hinata?
I haven't fought Tail Beast Bomb. That's Kurama Link Naruto, right? Or
Nah, that's the one who does the you said it before. He does the clone missiles.
oh, the clone was yeah, okay. They're on the same page. Yeah. And Hinata as well. Yeah.
All right. What about Neji?
Oddly enough, I've hit Neji's out of their nonsense. I don't think he has the same like priority as Hinata from my experience. I do
I'm
think
saying that Neji as a character is incredible.
as a character as a whole, then yeah. But in front of her for poor, I don't think he has as crazy stuff as Hinata.
Nah, he's not as crazy. But Neji as a character kind of like
Yeah, he been running shit since what, S3?
Yeah. All right. What about I don't think you know about this one, but this is an underrated. What's good, D4? What about Zabuza? Zabuza is actually really good, bro, as a support.
I've seen his front flips. Seen his front flips.
Yeah. He's really broken.
He's really good.
He's locked down. So and he comes back every like what is it, 10 seconds, 6 seconds, I think? 6, 7. He has a really low cooldown, so it's really strong. It's really strong.
What I would do is I would leave him in at first and see what happens, what type of teams people pick with him, and see what happens.
It's gonna be bad, bro. It's gonna be bad.
Are they switching with him at all? Like, are they ever gonna switch to the man? Like, is he just there for support?
You don't gotta switch him. He comes back every 6, 7 seconds. So imagine a support that takes 4. So he takes 4 of your subs. He could take 4 of your subs, bro. 4. Like if Zabuza catches you lacking, like say you're trying to sub mash,
right,
and Zabuza catches you lacking,
you're done.
You're done. You're not gonna get your opponent. Yeah, PTS Sasuke is good, Diddy. I think that PTS Sasuke is only good when I'm using them, though. Cause like, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of the supports make PTS Sasuke better, but Zabuza's crazy.
Did you say Asuma as well or no?
Yeah, Asuma's out of here.
Okay.
Those chakra plates are crazy.
I mean, yeah.
I got.
What you got?
There's another one that's lockdown. Well, I'm not sure. I don't want to like hit all lockdowns because like some people might like that character, but Jugo, I'm not sure if you know who Jugo is.
Yeah, the curse mark guy.
What Jugo does?
His secondary jutsu, the one where he flies across, slamming the ground and shit.
Yeah, that jutsu, I think it's like a 10-second cooldown as well. It comes back pretty fast and it's locked down. You could do a lot with it. Rage Hidan? Yes, for sure. I said Hidan already.
Hidan gotta go. He gotta go.
Yeah, I said that.
If anybody gotta go, he definitely gotta go.
Yeah. And what else? Are we missing? May. How do you feel about May?
Gotta go. I think she's crazy too. You'd be like 50 feet in the air and her fucking lava style's hitting you.
Her water bullets too hit you and knock you into stun.
Yeah. And even if it don't hit you, if you even land near the spot remotely, which most people are gonna force you to do, it takes damage. Like it's staggered.
No, I said adult and PTS Shoji, Itty. I said Boro too. Boro's gone.
Did you say Karin?
I did not say Karin. I didn't say Karin because she comes back every like 30 seconds. She does put you in a bad spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Karin? You want her gone?
I would.
I don't struggle against Karin, but
I mean, you could just buff her and get her shit back faster.
What do you mean?
Like if you buff her jutsu, like you use her and then switch back.
That's true.
It's not as long as buffering. Your cooldown is kind of halved for some fucking weird ass reason.
That's true. Yeah, we can get Karin out of here too. All right. So we got. Damn. Are you writing these down, or do you want me to?
You have like
A doc?
yeah.
Yeah, I could put it in a doc.
Let's see.
And after we could just go over.
Yeah, to came over.
Is there anybody else that you want to hit into this, man? How do you feel about Mitsuki?
Because his tracking, from my experience, is kind of ass for his little wind style shit. Unless you like point blank or mid range, that shit don't be hitting worth the damn.
Yeah.
His normal jutsu is cool, but I don't really get guard broken off his shit like that, especially with the guard buff. So I don't think he's really that crazy.
Mifune?
He could be cheesy, but I don't see him being crazy. I don't see the need to be him.
He is, bro. He is. He's a very, very strong character. Trust me. He's a part of the meta right now. He's a part of the meta right now. He's an S tier character. If we leave Mifune, people are gonna use him. Because why not? I mean, you could fight a Mifune. Yeah, of course I said PTS Lee. I mean, it's gonna be hard because when like the sub trap, the jutsu that he does, the slice back, it's a sub trap, and it takes damage. You take damage, so yeah. I said Ishiki too. I said all of the community rules. How do you feel about Adult Lee?
Getting flashbacks. Leaf Whirlwind. I've gotten a lot better with adjusting to fighting him, but I can't. His support and as a character is still pretty wild.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind if that man was banned. Oh no.
Okay. All right, so we'll go ahead and Adult Lee onto that list.
See that nigga cartwheel across the map and track me in curve. Wildest shit I've ever seen.
I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Adult Lee is beatable. It's just
annoying. Like he's not impossible to beat. He's just annoying.
We hit Asuma. Oh, how do you feel about PTS Sakura's not a broken support. She only broken on puppets. PTS 1010? No, PTS 1010 is good. She's yeah.
He's probably thinking about the bomb jutsu, the flower jutsu.
Which one?
He said PTS 1010. I'm thinking Ino. Fuck.
Ino's incredibly strong.
She is a sleeper pick. PTS 1010 is a sleeper pick. She is a sleeper pick. Would you ban her?
PTS 1010 span it?
Would you ban her?
How do you feel? Do you feel like you struggle? I don't struggle against PTS 1010.
No, I used to. If I did, it would be because they have the supports we already have banned. They're paired with the characters we already have on the list. Other than that, as a character individually, not really.
Do you feel like she'll be a meta pick with all of these supports banned, or do you think that she'll we'll get variety keeping her in? I don't have no problem with
variety. I don't think everybody's gonna be like, oh, PTS 1010's next. I don't think she's impossible to be either way, so I would not have. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we keep her in there.
Gotcha.
How do you feel about Adult Gara? Adult Gara has a crazy OP mash.
He does. I was using that shit yesterday. See, that's a slippery slope because if we start banning people like characters off of Mash, then at that point we might as well tackle the Naruto's, right? Or like the Sasuke's.
Okay. So we keep Gara in.
Yeah, so I would leave Gara in because then you ban Gara, just gonna grab the next best Mash character.
Okay, so if we keep, I'll say this. How about we argue this? If we keep Gara, we keep Adult Lee.
That's fair.
Okay. Oh, the Shinsu Kishi. Oh yeah,
Which
that
one y'all?
teammate that he loses. The
Which one?
Kinshiki Shisui team that I don't know. Some guy
It,
on
it
rank does. I mean, he's not super successful with it. I think his name
but
is like
it's
Royal Gaming or something. D Royals Gaming.
no, I'm aware.
You know about that guy?
Yeah, ran into him the other day on
He's a
stream.
fucking dickhead.
Fucking
He's
weirdo.
a damn dickhead, bro. But
I think
I mean, I don't have too much of a problem with it.
he's ass with it, but if you saw somebody who knew how to do it right, I could see it being a problem.
Tricky Sage Mode Kabuto. Is he still considered an OP support? Kabuto's already gone, Tricky. He's already gone, bro.
Is Nanashi bannable? She just dropped. What do you think about? I don't think she's bannable.
I think Nanashi beatable.
One thing most communities, or at least competitive sides of any community, does if a DLC character drops, they don't usually ban them until next season, because everybody's going to typically struggle against the character because they're brand new. It's usually the FGC rule, so I think that should apply here.
All right, so anything else?
Trying to think. Actually, I can look at the roster while I'm waiting. I think. See.
Rasa?
Yeah, so I can look at the roster while I'm looking. Let me see. It's easy to remember characters based on.
Yeah. Let me do that.
All right. And then you start the game. Oh shit! This nigga, I forgot about him. All right, so we got
Adult Tamari Usagi. Nah, Tamari's not broken anymore.
She not like that no more. That's like banning. She not like that no more. She lost her fluff.
How was she? She's still good. She's good, but she's not banned anymore. Yeah, we can't ban Haga no more. Now I played him. It's just it's not too crazy, you know.
All right, let's see what we got here. Naturally, Minato's gone. What about Konohamaru? I'm hearing this new meta about this boy Konohamaru.
Konohamaru's broken.
He's already gone.
I asked for him already. Yeah, I said that. I thought he was a part of my list. He's broke. Konohamaru is incredibly broken.
How you feel about first Hokage? Sage mode.
Oh no, he's good. First Hokage reanimation, he's all right. It's the other one that's the other nigga that is the first Hokage, the regular. The alive one is better than the dead one. I promise you. He's better than the dead one.
Last Naruto?
Yeah, he's banned. Gotta go. Last Naruto, I love him. I love using the character, but he's incredibly good. Incredibly good. I don't think he's I think he's a weird one, because if you play him at the highest level, he's super good. Super, like I'm talking super. But if you met like last Naruto, if you're not playing hot, he won't do what he needs to do. But if you're playing hot,
yeah, he's great.
He does what he needs to do every time. Yeah. Night Guy. How do you feel about Night Guy? My guy.
His awakening or the character itself, Guy? I haven't struggled with a guy since like 2 batches ago. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay. So I mean, they're gonna just have to learn how to fight that awakening.
Yeah. Just don't let the nigga awaken. I know that. But again, we have the whole list as the point of getting rid of characters that typically protect people, so you shouldn't have too hard of a job to stop someone from awakening.
That's true.
Unless you fuck up, so.
I agree with that.
What do you think about Six Pass Madara for his awakening and his bullshit? What do you think about him? I don't think he's crazy.
Nah, I don't think so either. I think that his condition, his win condition, is to awaken. Like he needs to awaken. How did it feel about Yamato and Tobirama? Yamato, they're both all right. They're both good. They're not like game breaking though. They're strong. I think that Yamato is really strong.
Tobirama, He can be busted with his jutsu, his fucking water, what the fuck? His first jutsu. Water wool.
Yeah.
That shit's wild. But
how would you feel now that we got
a good
Irby? Amount of bands here?
Okay.
Would you look into the side of using or playing in canon teams? Like, and we would have an officiator before every, say like there's a 1st to 10 or there's a tournament that you host or I host. We have an officiator that says, hey, this team is canon. Like these characters are very likely to have fought together in the anime, or they have fought together in the anime. For example, Pain, Nagato, and like Itachi. I mean, Pain and Nagato are the same people. I don't even think you can pick Pain and Nagato. Can you? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. You can.
All right. But like, yeah, that kind of team with that.
So basically, themes only. Basically, like.
Yeah, like if you use Nanashi, granted, there's no character that Nanashi meshes with. You know, she's a fucking filler character. But it
would have to be like what, Boruto and like Sarda or some shit.
Yeah, Boruto can't play with nobody but Sarada and Mitsuki. So like if you use Boruto like or Sarada, because Sarada's really strong. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sarada's one of the best characters in the game.
Right.
But mixed with only like Boruto and Mitsuki, she's not that strong. I don't think she's the strongest. You know, she becomes or Boruto and Kawaki. I mean, like if you run Sarada with Kawaki, Baryon mode in Sasuke, Boruto Baryon mode in Sasuke. Yeah, that's a team. That's a canon team. Right, Henry. That's a canon team. Or what we could even do to even make it and then some is one support canon teams, which Henry brought up earlier. I think that's a good idea.
I think that's a fire idea.
That's a fire idea.
A fire idea.
Here's the thing. If we run that, and you got like PTS Naruto and PTS Sasuke, I feel like that's a strong team, bro. That's a strong team, bro.
Very strong team.
I don't think it's the strongest team though. I think you can come up with something stronger, but one support canon teams, I think is alright.
Is that
support canon teams?
That's no ban list, like just your one support canon teams.
Just like so you could use anybody, but you can't pair them with. You know, it can't be like PTS Naruto Asuma and they're not like, you know, like this wouldn't happen in the anime. It's got to be like Kakashi and Guy.
Okay.
Kakashi and Yamato.
That could be kind of fire.
Asuma.
That'd be kind of fire. I feel like you'd be seeing mad Akatsuki's at that point.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's gonna give the player expression, right? Like we obviously, if we seeing a lot of Akatsuki niggas, you know that the players who are like they like the Akatsuki, and it's a little bit of expression. However, I don't think everybody's gonna use the Kakashi in that rule set. The Akatsuki in that rule set. I'm gonna definitely use them, but I don't think everybody's gonna use them because the PTS characters are strong. PTS characters are strong. The little niggas are strong. Nah, Tell Beast Bomb and Heavy won't be a team. They won't be a team. When the hell would Tell Beast Bomb Naruto and Heavy Sasuke pair up?
Yeah.
Bro, come on.
That shit wouldn't happen.
It would happen. They hated each other.
The only team you would see out of Sasuke and Naruto would be the War. That's
right. Tell Beast Bomb and EMS Sasuke.
And EMS, that's it.
Team.
All right.
That's a legitimate team. You know, and I think that if we run it that way, characters won't feel so limited to, you know, oh, I can use this. I can use this, you know.
I think.
Yeah, Nechi, they kissed in the anime, right? Naruto and Sasuke kissed in the anime.
Hey, yo.
right? That was at a specific time. It would be more a canon team is PTS Naruto and PTS Sasuke.
Right.
PTS Naruto and PTS Sasuke. That's a canon team. Kirin, Sasuke, and Jugo. Yeah, that's a good team.
Yeah, or Suigetsu and Kadi maybe. Suigetsu, Jugo. Be fine.
Suigetsu and Jugo. Yeah. Something like that.
I mean, Suigetsu weak ass character, but
He's actually not that bad, bro. He's not that bad. His water slash ain't that bad. He's just overlooked because of the meta, but I don't think he's not bad. I used him before. If you use his water slash, you can spark into it, which creates a kind of pressure, you know. Kirin, Sasuke, and Orochi, yes. That's a
valid team.
But I think that Kirin Sasuke is beatable. Kirin Sasuke and PTS Sasuke and Orochimaru, nah. That was a grooming session. We're not doing that. PTS Sasuke and Kakashi, yes.
That'd be fire. We could do Garo, PTS Garo and Naruto. They did one in the anime.
Wait, who?
PTS Garo, Naruto.
PTS Garo and PTS Naruto.
Yeah, they had a whole episode in the
when?
As a filler at the last bit of last seasons. No filler.
Yeah, we're not doing the filler. We're gonna skip that. We need canon shit. We need some canon shit. Cause when you bring in the filler, here's the reason why, right? When you bring in, you know how many niggas Naruto fought with in filler? PTS Naruto?
Not even lying.
That nigga fought with the whole cast in filler. So then now you can use PTS Naruto, Shikamaru, and Choji. That's broken. That's a broken team. But if you use it, it's over. Sasuke retrieval arc. I'm glad you said that. All right. I want to pinpoint this. The Sasuke retrieval arc. Them niggas fought together. They didn't fight together though. They went on that team as a team, but they fought their opponents separately.
Yeah, they traveled together, but they didn't fight together.
Right, them niggas traveled together, but they wasn't, you know? This is why we need an officiator to
monitor and see
legalize the team.
Right.
Masked Man and Itachi's all right. Yeah, that's a legitimate team. Yeah, canon 2-man teams. Masked Man and Minato, why would they fight together?
They fought against each other.
Get on the same team. Them niggas, that nigga want to kill Minato. I mean, canon teams. So like,
wait, so who would you pair Masked Man with then? Because he didn't really have a squad at that point.
Itachi.
Okay, because he did slaughter the leaf with him. Oh, actually,
yeah.
Okay. Is Shika Choji allowed? Yeah, Shika Choji's allowed.
Shikamaru Choji, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
PTS Choji and PTS Shikamaru is like, that's a balanced team. PTS Neji and who do we throw on there? Who was on Neji's team? 10-10?
10-10. Lee as well,
PTS
but
Neji?
we just never saw him fight with Lee, but Lee was there too.
Yeah, he was there. You could mix and match PTS Lee and PTS Neji, yeah. Tail Beast Bomb and S3 Kakashi, yes, that is a legitimate team. Tail Beast Bomb, Naruto, and Sakura, legitimate team. I was gonna say PTS Neji and PTS 10-10 is a strong ass team. I was gonna say the same thing, bro. I was gonna say the same thing, but I wanna. It's a strong team, low key. That's a tough team, bro. Cause it's just PTS Neji's not a bad character, you know. And then, was that a sub? Bitch, yo, I appreciate it. Early Shippuden, Naruto, and Choji.
Oh,
they never
fought together. Yeah, they literally never fought together.
When they fought Kakazu, Naruto pulled he
pulled up by himself. Dolly, he was what?
He pulled up by himself.
You might be able to say Yamato because Yamato backed him up temporarily so he could charge his shit up if I remember correctly. I believe Yamato and Kakashi bought him time or whatever.
Yeah, Tail Beast Bomb, Naruto, and Yamato would be a better team.
That's a better team. Or you could do Kakashi and Yamato as well.
Sarada and Karma Boruto's not a bad team. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's a pretty good team too.
Who would
know that all the Akatsuki can get mixed and matched?
Who would
How do you feel about the Akatsuki? You feel like Itachi should only be able to fight with Kisame, or Itachi can fight? Any of the Akatsuki can fight with the Akatsuki?
I don't know about that. Because he never fought with Pain. They were never on the same team.
Nah, it wasn't.
If you're going based on canon, like what happened, then low key.
So Itachi captured Deidara with who? I think he had Sasori and Kisame with him?
Yeah. He pulled up on Deidara with Kisame and Sasori. He almost blew himself up.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hidan is so strong that he's such a strong. So Hidan can only go with Kakuzu then. But
he only fought with Kakuzu.
The Immortal team is a strong team in this game. It's a strong team. Kimamaru and Orochi is clearing? Nah.
I don't know about that.
Sage Naruto and Hinata? Nah, Sage Naruto can only fight. Sage Naruto can't fight with Hinata. What? Did they fight together?
No, she died for him though. She damn near died. Maybe damn, bro, because no one really fought with Sage Naruto like that.
Yeah, he was Dolly. He was definitely Dolly. We could definitely put him with Jiraiya.
Yeah, Jiraiya makes sense. War Arc, Sasuke, that's the only time. But he ran out of Tail Beast, whatever the fuck. He was using Sage mode.
Okay. Yeah, we could do Sage Naruto and Hinata.
Yeah.
That counts. She was right there when the nigga was getting burnt. She was right there.
You could do Sage Naruto and Onigi.
And who?
Onigi. The fence sitter.
Why would we do that?
Because when Madara pulled up, Naruto was in Sage mode when they was fighting with Onigi.
That's true.
He was in Sage mode.
That's true. Okay. Well, and before a set happens, we just have officiators. You know what I'm saying? Do like Brennan. Naruto, the Hokage Naruto. So like, I appreciate the sub, bro. Appreciate you, brother. This Naruto from Boruto, the Hokage one, but he's not in like Baryon mode form, just regular. The Rasengan Flash, he can go with Sasuke. He will go with Sasuke. So
what, the last Sasuke?
Yeah, he can also go with Kawaki or Boruto because they fought in the animated. Well, not fought, but like Boruto was around when he was fighting Delta. You know, Kawaki was around when he was fighting Delta.
Well, Sarada in that case too.
Yeah.
Sarada as well.
No. Because when was he around Sarada?
Remember when that weird ass dude with the fake Sharingan pulled up? And he tried to
Shin?
Yeah, Shin.
Is that filler?
I don't think that's considered filler. Boruto's a weird one because the anime and the manga are completely two separate. Like, what's considered filler in the anime and manga are two different things. So I don't know if we would.
All right, yeah, we compare him with Sarada.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. What about Kawaki? Kawaki Karma progression. He just goes with Boruto with Boroshiki. We just pair him with Boroshiki because they fought together against Code. Okay. That's like
And then the Otsutsuki, obviously the only fight with the Otsutsuki. Gonna pick the aliens.
Oh yeah, so Kinshiki and Momoshiki just paired together.
Right, that's it. Yeah, pretty crazy ass team, but it's still manageable.
That's a pretty good team. I ain't gonna lie, because Kirishiki controls the neutral. PTS Naruto and PTS Sakura. Damn,
that's also a nasty good team too. Damn.
Yeah. PTS Naruto and PTS Sakura. and we can't say that they didn't fight together.
If I remember correctly, adult Sasuke also fought with Gaara temporarily when they pulled up with the Otsutsuki.
Yeah.
And Shikamaru as well. Shikamaru as well. That would probably be my team. Adult Sasuke and adult Shikamaru. What about Tsunade? Somebody in my chat asking about Tsunade. Because we never really see her fight like that outside of
Tsunade
PTS Naruto.
Orochimaru and Jiraiya.
Okay.
I think definitely she can go with Jiraiya because of the three-way deadlock, for sure. That and then Orochimaru. I mean, they fought Hanzo together,
right?
So, PTS Naruto and PTS Sakura. I'm kind of stumped on that because that's actually a really strong team. I'm not sure if it will be considered meta. Tsunade and PTS Naruto.
They did fight together, yeah.
Oh man, this nigga's got so many moments, bro. He's the main character for so long.
What's up, King Wab, bro? Didn't they fight Nagato, KCM Naruto, and reanimated Itachi?
Who?
He is right. KCM Naruto and Itachi reanimated. They fought Nagato.
Yeah. So they can run that.
And Killer B as well. You could probably run Itachi and Killer B as well.
Yeah.
So no Itachi Hidan. Nah, because they never won the same team.
He said you can't wear those PJs, Yuri. It's not canon. I mean, Munich can go with. Yo, Hype Train, appreciate you.
Do we go with manga canon? Nah, anime and manga canon. It just can't be filler. It can't be like, filtered random shit.
Did Minato go with third Hokage?
I don't remember them fighting together. I mean,
they did. Reanimated though. But does that count?
Man, I guess it's not like that's a really crazy team. Reanimated Minato and reanimated third Hokage. I don't really see that being too bad.
I think we should. What we should do is also like have some type of accountability and think like, okay, could this team be meta?
Right.
And I'm gonna be honest. I think PTS Naruto and PTS Sakura, that combination could be meta in this rule set. Like if you're using that team, you're gonna be. I don't know. Nah, it don't have to. It don't have to. It don't have to. I don't know. We have to see how that goes.
Yeah, I said we tested. If you see like 9 of them niggas and it's like, all right, bro, next one, y'all got it.
Yeah. Sasuke reanimated Itachi, of course. Yeah, for sure. The S3 names, I would use those, Nechi, bro, but the S3 names we would come up with a lot of broken teams. We'd come up with a lot of broken teams. It would make it so that, like, because if you could put 3 Uchiha together on the same team in S3, and it'd just be like Uchiha Clan. it give it the name Uchiha Clan. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I wanted to, but it's like we need to monitor the teams closer than that. Danzo and third Hokage, good team. Now we're talking. Yeah, right. And then it just be like leaf higher ups.
Yo.
PTS Neji, PTS Hanabi, and PTS Hinata team.
That's a 3-man though.
Yeah, that's a 3-man. You could put PTS Hinata and PTS Neji.
You could.
They hate it, but
it's just training, bro.
Yeah.
So Mecha Naruto isn't allowed. Mecha Naruto fought with
Who the fuck he fight? He ain't fight with nobody.
he ain't
bro.
fight with nobody.
Honest,
Yeah. Who the fuck?
Hinata is definitely his hus though. That's his hus.
I mean, he's a filler character as well. So what would we do for him? He's just banned outright, or
next to the hus, bro.
Next to the hus is crazy.
We keep that nigga right on Hinata's, and that's the only person he can go with. That's it.
Hinata, Mecha Naruto.
Or Mecha Naruto and a live Naruto.
Kauden and Jugo, is that allowed? Yeah, they fought together.
Yeah. Kisame and Killer B? Ooh, Kisame and Zabuza.
That's the team.
About them?
But they never fought together though. They're just affiliated.
They are. That's true.
Because then we would have to start considering teams like Suigetsu and Kisame.
Yeah, that's a team, Neki.
What would we do for Fu? Fu technically was controlled, so I guess you could put her with the other tail beasts or one tail beast.
Yeah. And all of the tail beasts could fight together, I believe. Yeah. Yagura and Yugito, Roshi and Han, Utakada, Fu. Those combinations aren't crazy, you know.
Mr. Officer, y'all can ready up, bro.
If the combinations aren't crazy, team for Darui. The team for Darui. What's good, Nick? Darui should be.
I mean,
think
you got
Raikage and
you got Raikage, and then I'm pretty sure Gaara was there too, or Killer B.
Yeah, you could do
he did
Darui and Gaara as well.
Yeah, because they were there for the whole Sasuke fight. He jumped in.
I think every set should have officiators that are like, that team is legal or that team is not.
So would you say that people can change throughout the tournament or whatever we're hosting, or you got to stick with this?
Or set teams.
Or is it like you got to stick with this till you get to the end or something? What do you think?
I think we should do tournament rules as far as the first person. All right, so you play with one team, right?
Right.
The person who whoever wins out of the first match, I think we should do FGC rules. Whoever wins out of the first match, or Smash rules, we should call it, has to. If they want to switch their team, they can. The person who wins cannot switch their team.
Cannot switch the team. Okay.
The person who loses can switch their team and can also request a map change. I got maps for you. So, depending on their play style, the person who loses, here's the list of allowed maps. I got Training Field. I know people hate Training Field, but that stage has been legal since S4, so suck it. Training Field.
I don't see a problem with it.
Snowfield. Tuning exams, the Boruto one, and also if you don't want to do tuning exams Boruto, you can do tuning exams prelims as well. I like that stage. The final exam one is terrible. I mean, you don't have to pick Training Field. It is an option. We have to keep it as an option. It's been an option, bro. It's been the first of 10 map for so long. We can't take away Training Field, bro. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my god. Is that proven, or is that something that's just been said?
What?
The Training Field training drop. Because, bro, okay, but you guys don't have to agree on Training Field. But the players can say Training Field. Okay, so we're just going to illegitimize Training Field now? Okay.
Are there any banned maps that's like you can't fire?
I had a select few that we could only play on because a lot of the maps on this game are glitchy, bro. They're very glitchy and very like buggy.
You have an example? Like what map?
Well, they're explaining to me right now in chat that Training Field is one of them. Like some maps, frame drops. Some maps, some items don't work. Like fire tag and bombs don't work on like Crashing Waves Coast because of the water. And Konohamaru's jutsu doesn't. I think it doesn't go anywhere in the water. Great Ninja, yeah, no, that map will never be used. Great Ninja War. That map is terrible. All right, so we got Snowfield then. We got Snowfield. Y'all know Snowfield. That's become a classic now. That's gonna be for the runners. So if you're a runner and you're a defensive player, you like Snowfield. Snowfield's for you. Rage stop. Rage stop. Tuning exams. The Boruto one, and then the tuning exams prelims as well.
Both fire ass maps.
I think the divine, what is it? The destroyed tree, where they fought Momoshiki. They were saying that this map, it's where like they do the final fight. Naruto, Sasuke, and Boruto. It's the. I don't know the name.
The barren wasteland fucking map.
No, it's hold on, let me see. Let me get the exact name of the map. So that map is shit. The final, wait, what is it? Otherworld Divine Tree. Road to Boruto map. They're saying that map is good. They're saying Zone of the First Orb is good. They said Forest of Dead Trees is good. I have 2 more maps. What do you guys feel about Moonlit Battlefield? I feel like this map is a pretty good map. No frame drops.
Never had any problems with it.
Okay, so y'all like that map? All right, so let's add that. Obliterated Battlefield.
You'll see weakness.
What do you guys think about this map?
About Obliterated Hidden Leaf.
Just Obliterated Battlefield. I don't think it's Hidden Leaf. I think it looks like the Great Ninja War. Like, I don't know. It just says Obliterate. And then the Zero Hideout. What do you guys think of this? They say Zero Hideout is good. Yeah. Mountain Graveyard? Yeah, that's a good map.
Mountain Graveyard's pretty good too.
All right, y'all know this is getting added. Y'all know it's a classic map. And that will be a map that I'll be on. What about Great Naruto Bridge? How do we feel about this one? Or In Town? I know people hate In Town. I hate In Town.
Why do you hate In Town? That's one of the fire maps.
I don't like the corners on it. I feel like it's really small. I don't know. And then like, I just don't like the corners on it. But how do you guys feel about? Wait, Zero Hideout destroyed? Do you see that? How do we feel about the Akatsuki hideout?
I hate it. I think it's too dark. Can't see a fucking thing at the time.
All right, so In Town. Okay, so In Town is legalized too then. What about the Hokage's Mansion map? I think this is a very just standard map.
Standard fire shit.
Yeah. All right, so Hokage's Mansion, we'll add that. All right. Hold on, that's not even all on the map either. The Hokage's Mansion? That has glitches? Okay, so we can't use it.
What glitches does Hokage's Mansion have?
Yeah, what glitches does that map have?
I haven't had any glitches.
All right, so how do we feel about Force of Quiet Movement? This is probably one of the best maps. Day, or night, or evening time.
Force of Quiet Movement's heat.
Okay.
All 3 of them. I think night is my favorite one, to be honest. It just look cooler.
Orochimaru's Hideout.
I ain't trying to be in that nigga's weird lair, bro. Fuck that. No, it's a valid map though. It's a valid map though. Again, it's just hard to see.
Yeah.
It's just really hard to see
the
sometimes.
one that's destroyed that shows the light?
That one's fire. I think that's fire.
Okay. Sulfur Stone Temple. What about Fakage Venue? How do we feel about this map?
5Kage venue. Where's that?
The Fakage
That's a valid map.
Venue.
I think that has a little bit of light. It's not too big. I think it's a standard size map. Corners ain't too tight.
Yeah, they like that map. All right, Grassy Ways Parry.
Damn.
No, bro. How do y'all feel about this map? Talk to me, chat. How do we feel about Grassy Ways Prairie?
I think it's one of the bigger maps in my opinion. Have you ever been knocked out of this shit? Because I've never deadass got knocked out of it.
Nah, I take off the whatchamacallit?
The ring out?
Yeah.
Okay.
We take off all max has to have one. Fuck that. So how do y'all feel about that?
When dealt with calmly, you'll see weakness in any enemy.
Also, so for the list we came up with the 2-man rules, so that means we're getting rid of the other rule set altogether for 3 minutes.
Yeah, because I mean, how would we? Unless you want to run it, how would we run that with 2-man? I genuinely feel like we should just monitor it, even with the 2-man. You know, because there's a lot of canon teams that people can put together that are broken, and I think we should monitor it. Like PT, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Whenever PTS Naruto's in something, it becomes bad, bro. And I fuck with PTS Naruto. That's my favorite, probably my most successful character, but he's just so brain dead. Let's see what Eddie sent me.
How do you feel about having like presets made before you ready up? So like, let's say before we start the tournament, you pick your 2 or 3 teams for like the whole tournament. That's what you gotta stick with, just to make it easier for moderation or whatever, depending on how many players sign up. It sounds easy on paper, but
what if you get counterpicked?
I mean, it's a possibility.
Yeah, you could get counterpicked, and then see the I don't want to. I mean, well, at that point we'll be forcing players to play through a hard counterpick, because there's some teams that there's no matter how good you play with that team, you're gonna lose to that team because it counterpicks you hard. I think that they can answer it with a preset, but then if they wanna adapt and change their team, when they change their team and then they show it before, you know, damn, bro, what if they announce their team before the set starts? Like, all right, I'm switching to this, but I mean, I guess that would ruin the point of counterpicking. Yeah, Henry. Some people do adapt on the fly.
Counterpick like what, Canada? Yeah, like what if they have a team that's completely opposed to your team, and there's like almost practically no way to get around it? That's what the option of being able to change your team after is. But I'm just saying, in terms of the moderation aspect, like having someone beforehand make presets so that it goes smoother. Just from my personal like hosting experience, because that shit can be a hassle. Some people don't respond on time, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm not gonna lie to you though. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We're gonna run into a lot of that. That I think we're gonna have to pick like the lesser of two evils. Like we're gonna run into people being irresponsible, missing matches, and shit like that. But if we can just if we can control the chaos, then I think that's better than just putting people in positions where chaos is just gonna run rampant. Like if somebody's forced to go into a set where their team is hard countered, then they're not gonna enjoy it at all. They're gonna be like, man, I'm just doomed to lose here because I use this team and I have it preset, and somebody has a team that hard counters all the teams that I just picked because and I picked these teams because it's my play style. But somebody's play style is just hard countering me. I'm out of here. You know, I don't think that's gonna. People are gonna get upset about that. I think how we should do it is let them come in with their teams. If they lose one, it'll be a best of 3. You know, they lose one match, the loser is given the option to pick a different map and change their team. The person who won is locked in to that team, so they're invested for that second match. And then they may then pick that team, change the team if they lose. If it's so say like it goes 1-1, then the winner can then like say you lose one and then you win one. You have to the rule applies to you too. Now you have to change your team. You have to stick with your team, and the person who lost can change their team. You know, so it'll be a back and forth, and hopefully, what we would want is that if it goes 2-2 and it goes to a game 5 situation, you have both adapted to each other in a great way, and now you are using your teams that you believe in your heart of hearts can get the job done. You get what I'm saying? So like if it goes 2-2, now you're in a position where, okay, like I believe that this team can win and he thinks that his team can win, and then you get the best player out of those matches. And I think that'll be good. But if we have them do preset teams, it kind of takes that ability away from them to adapt. Some people adapt and use different teams. What do you mean side deck some characters, bro? What do you mean by that?
Side deck characters?
Yeah. Hold on.
Does he mean like having free select characters you want to use in case? Like what is that?
I don't know what he means. What does he mean by that, Henry? Help me out. Side deck characters? Like, what is that supposed to mean? What if we do these rules but ban the top 7?
Top 7 what?
Characters in the game. So if we ban PTS Naruto, PTS Lee, PTS, Sarada, Ashura, that'd be good, actually. Do you think Heavy Sasuke's in the top 7? No, right? He's not.
No, I ain't top 7. Everybody likes to pick him, yes, but everybody don't got the same skill expression with him, to be honest. He just populated this patch. I'm not really sure where that came from, but
He's going crazy in the meta right now.
yeah, everybody's picking him up.
Bro, Henry, just say it in there. Oh, you can't type it? Were you gonna send the voice note out Discord? BTS Naruto, PTS Lee, Ashura, Sarada, the last Naruto. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. That's top 5, idiot.
You're missing 2, Jimbo.
Heavy Sasuke and Neji. Can we add Heavy Sasuke and Neji to that list? 7. In my opinion. BTS Naruto, PTS Lee, Ashura, Sarada, the last Naruto, and Neji, and Heavy Sasuke are the top 7. So we can run that.
To ban them and then add the 2-man rules on top of that.
Yeah.
Even more creativity. You don't hear me disagree.
Alright. Yeah, I think that would That would work, dude. Honestly.
Fire
like,
suggestion.
It's about time.
It's because he said that. You know, fuck you, man. Okay. Alright, let me see what he's talking about.
Is he explaining it?
Yeah.
Basically, it's that you have cards. You can slot into your deck.
You send me a voice note, I'm gonna listen to it.
Your moves are passable, but you don't have any guts.
Got you. Okay. So what
So
Burrell's
what are you
saying
saying?
is, he's saying that, okay, so, and I agree with that. I agree with that. That's a great idea. We take, so, and this is to everybody. For this next tournament, or just first attendance in general, we're gonna start it with first attendance in general, and then we'll go into a tournament, right? How we're gonna do it is if you're going into a set, of course you're gonna make the teams that you're most comfortable with, right?
Right.
But if then you would make teams that you felt. Here's my only quarrel with this. Then you would make teams that you felt would cover your bad matchups. Essentially, is that what you're saying, Henry? So you would make a team that covers your bad matchups, right? However, my thing is, you don't know the team that your opponent is using until it's time to play. But when you know the team your opponent is using when you don't have to. Got you.
I don't get it.
Because it would only be used. Got you. Okay. I see what he's saying. All right, so say we go into a set, right? Say me, you go into a set, guys. All right. And I use a team that complements my playstyle. You use a team that complements your playstyle. You beat me.
Okay.
The team that you use I would have a team on the side that counters the team that you just had against me, or plays differently than the one that I just used. You feel what I'm saying? That's how we would use these preset teams.
So they would be saved to your presets and like the.
Yes. Essentially.
Are you able to edit those presets before the tournament, or is it?
Yeah. You are able to edit those before the tournament. So by the time you get into the tournament, you already have a team that you could go already. You know what I'm saying? You can just go to that team. We can run this. We can run some matches like this, Kaizen, and you tell me what you think.
All right, let's do it.
I don't. All right, hold on. Let me grab the rank contest. I don't have any teams, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some teams right now that complement this. What do you guys think I should use as a team in this rule set? If I'm playing in this rule set. 5 teams? Okay.
All right, so 5 teams each.
I'm gonna just go. So let me just go ahead and delete all my teams then. I can't clear them all. I have to clear them all.
Yeah,
one
I think.
by one.
Yeah, you got to go one by one. I don't think you can do the.
Yep, bro. I've got 20 teams, Nechi, so 5 is nothing. I can make 5 teams. 24 actually. You see all these teams, bro? They're all different. All a little different.
5 teams.
Yeah, because you never know what bullshit you're gonna run into in the meta, bro. There's a lot of bullshit. All right, so I'm gonna go. Somebody give me a good 2-man team that doesn't have the top 5, top 7 in it. Let's see if this feels balanced by the way too. PTS Sasuke. You know what? Definitely gonna use this. Definitely gonna use this. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for the convo. So is this a legitimate team? All right. Hold on. I gotta spice this bitch up a little bit. Yeah, this is a legitimate team. 100%. All right, I'm gonna invite you, brother.
Hey.
See how it goes. So Minato can. So Minato and Tail Beast Bomb Naruto is legitimate team, yeah?
Oh yeah, they fought together. No. One more.
No. Yeah, KCM, you're right. No, you're right. And it'd be Edo Minato in KCM.
You got that shit on. Boy, Sasuke.
Let me invite my man, bro. All right, let me make a team. All right, so I got this team. I got for team 2. I'm gonna run for team 2. Minato?
We do not need a Shinobi Strikers too. We don't need a 1. Hell no. Hell no. Shika Choji. I'm not like that with Choji. I'm not a fan of dash cuts.
This is a legitimate team.
What are we doing now? We're testing out the 2-man system that we made up. Did you invite me?
Minato, yeah, I did. Oh, I think I invited your old, bro. What is it? What is your account? I don't know if it's your old. I think it might be the.
Should be Kaizen Kuma. Unless you invited the
Kaizen
fraud.
Kaizen underscore Kuma, right?
Nah, no underscore. That's the fraud running around personating.
Okay. Yeah.
That's this nigga, the spiral picture. Weird ass nigga. Yo, what's up?
Ooh, she's
So, if I'm not up to date on the stream, what we doing? We basically coming up with a 2-man system to run some of these tournaments. We're testing it out right now. So we got 7 characters banned, some of the best characters in the game, and then we can only use 1 character as a support. That's canon, all right? So they had to have fought together. 2-man cells that are lore accurate, no filler. Only accurate to the manga and anime.
All right, so I'm a. You know what, bro? Got something, man. This is crazy. This is actually a really good team. Nah, they didn't fight. They hated each other. Five Kage and Orange Mash. Yeah, that'd be a better team. That or Karin. Let me see. That would be a better team.
Take a leap. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, man.
FKS.
You sent it?
Yeah, I did.
I did not get it. You got a lobby code or something?
Yeah, it's 338-113-239. Say it again. 338-113-239.
I should be in. Hey.
FKS and Jugo. Is FKS and Jugo, is that legitimate? Yeah, that's legit.
Are we sharing the same brain cell?
That's the team you got?
That's one of my. That's my second preset.
That's actually a good team.
Yeah.
That's a legitimate team. That's a good team. I'm gonna rock with you, bro.
Nice. Fuck. Oh boy.
Nah, you good though.
Nice.
That was a good stop right there. Good.
Ooh, good run. Alchi's so clean with his shit. Yes. Damn, fuck him too, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, no.
I'm dead. Shit. Oh no, I'm dead.
Yes. Damn, this shit's fast. Oh, he's gonna turn around like a light. Woo! Rip. I'll take it. Nice. Ready? Stop. Oh, thank God. Fuck that nigga. Woo! Hit that nigga, damn! Might be cooked. Oh, good shit.
Switch up. I might have to use Cecil more, bro. This is a tough matchup for me.
That jump is so cool. Mind your business, you sweet.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Woo! Moraga!
Shit.
Damn, Sasuke. Better reach, nigga. Happy that happened.
Shit.
Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, that. Shit. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
for
we
this
should
so
make a
far.
tourney with these rules. These rules are pretty good.
That
And
was
in this scenario,
definitely
right?
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was much funner than before. It definitely was much fun. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It is. It's funner. It's funner.
Way more neutral. Had to actually think.
Yeah, I had to think about a lot. Henry, it's a lot more fun. It's definitely a lot more fun. I like it. Yeah, that's a good team too. It balances the game a lot. Perfect.
Fuck. Can't you be fun? That is just one of the most unfortunate shit I've seen today. Enough how to eat. Okay, that in it. Can you eat that?
Shit. Yeah. I'm not taking all of it. I can't take all of it, my nigga.
Sure you can, dude.
I can't take all of it, my G.
It's free of charge, gang.
Nah. Fuck that.
You don't want the sub trap?
Fuck that.
We love misinputs. Love me my ass inputs. Sounds good. Yo, that shit is crazy. Sasuke, what the fuck?
No.
Yes.
Oh. So, bro.
And I mean, it's
Oh,
so
they
fast.
never fought
Oh,
together.
dude.
Nice counter. I can't do it, my nigga.
No! Can't you defend? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God.
No shit.
Get it. Talk about it, dude. Nice. Bam. Not the wall. Good shit, Chica. She fought with Dory? Would Shippuden 1010 go with anyone else? She got no screen time. That's a good question. Who's 1010 fighting with Dory? She didn't fight with nobody. Good ass question. She got no screen time. Nice. Oh shit. Damn it.
Shit.
Good jump.
Good counter.
Fuck. All finished. Whoa. I'm good off that. I wish he dashed.
Yeah. Shit. Shit, no.
Yes. Oh my god. No! Oh, he's trying to violate.
No, I'm trying to kill. I'm trying to kill.
Susie! Damn.
That was a good game, though. That was a good game, though, bro. Shit.
Jeez.
I wish that Devil Rasengan hit. I do.
That would.
That shit would have been nice. That shit would have been nice.
Who would adult 1010 go with? I think just Guy or Lee, right? Because she didn't really do shit.
Yeah. Just Lee and pretty much. The destroyed map? What destroyed map? What do you mean? Dude. This one, the otherworldly divine tree? Which one you talking about, Eddie? Oh, the Zero Hideout destroyed. Okay.
The fight with Choji was with him? With who? Dory? We got the classic. Ore farming classic. That's unfortunate. The fuck?
This thing is strong. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, that these are very aggressive characters. Like pretty aggressive. Shit. I could have sworn you was gonna counter there. Shit. I mean, you were gonna dash.
Nice. Appreciate the sub, Taika Kuro. Appreciate you, bro.
Oh.
Let me do it. Take care of it. Ready to rock.
That's freaking saucy. It's crazy, man.
Let me do it. Me keep it. Take it from here. This on you. This on you. Ready to rock. This will work.
I know it.
Too slow.
Oh shit. Ooh, good stop, bro.
Let me do it. Let me take this on. Take it from here.
Am I dead here?
I hope so. Wow, this game is crazy.
Oh nah.
This game is crazy.
Nigga missed the wide open layup? Oh hell nah. Fuck no.
Oscar, we gonna have to talk in the office later, dude. That's the second time you missed the wide open layup.
Man, he was on me. He was on me.
So Oscar cannot be trusted with simple shit, I see. Go ahead and drop that.
Need to get out of jail. Appreciate it out there.
Nice way. Oh god. Lightning blade. I said, man, it's recharge. You can have it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sounds good.
No.
Yes.
No, my nigga.
I was hoping I got a drag you in there. Ooh.
He on me. He's on me right now. This nigga is on me.
Come back, Henry. I got something for you, dude. It's totally free.
No.
Yes.
Bro, what the fuck, dog?
You made me use
That nigga was on me.
It's free
That nigga was
charge, man.
definitely on me, bro. That nigga was on me, bro.
That's we good.
I'm trying out a lot of T's in this rule set. So this
5 Kage and Toby counts, right? Because he was pretending to be Masked Man, but Zayan?
Orochimaru heavy. I don't want to do heavy, bro. He's banned anyway. He's banned.
Does 5 Kage and Toby count? Because they were
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. Somebody had mentioned that before.
Yeah. This nigga was trying to post your size.
Will we do 5 Kage Summon Toby? I'm gonna try this one. He's doing 5 Kage Summon Toby. Oh, Orochimaru Kabuto. Okay.
Okay. That's not bad at all. I got a 12 inch. What the fuck?
I'm gonna use this team. I'm gonna use Orochimaru Kabuto. I felt like, man, fuck this shit. What's good, bro? Is this what it was on S3? It's a little tighter.
Leave it to me. Let me
Oh no. No.
Yes.
Yo, that nigga Toby is putting a pause on the nigga. Good counter. Counter.
I can't continue. Let me
We're all set. This nigga's so goofy.
Appa, what do you think? What do you think of it? Alright, I'm trying this.
This is where the real fight.
I'm on my way out of here. Fuck that. Whoa. Jesus. That's it.
Henry, we're gonna have to run a first to 10 like this after.
I can't. This is good. Need help? That's much better. Won't let you
Nice.
I can't contain myself. Let me find
Fuck you.
Help me out, my nigga. Help me out, bro.
Practice shit. Nigga didn't even finish the sentence.
What's good, Nomad?
But I was pumped.
Uh-oh. Shit!
That's my line. Oh, Lord.
What a wonderful. That should do. Need help?
with you again, son. I can't continue. That is good.
Yeah. Toby? Fuck is your aim? My nigga Toby. Lock in Toby.
No.
Damn it! I took it for the worst moment. Fuck.
Yeah, but when you take it, it leaves you vulnerable. That's the shit that's stupid about that one.
Yo, what's good, Mitz? Nigga Toby be putting in work.
I don't think it makes it stale. It ain't looking stale to me.
I'm having a ball, dude. I haven't had this much fun in a minute.
Yeah, it don't look stale to me. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, why don't you like it, iPal? It's definitely funner. Yeah, I'm keeping it a beat, bro. It's funner. To me, it is. It's fun, but what?
Nice, the brothers. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Oh, none of that. What type of shenanigans are you pulling? Nice.
Holy shit.
I'll do something like that. What are you aiming, Rod?
Nah, there ain't no but. I fuck with it, Henry.
Oh, no. No. Super good on that.
That was a good setup. Yeah, I fuck with it.
Nice. Oh, no.
Good counter.
Yeah. What? Yo. Like Okage's over the wall. I countered. No, I hate that nigga.
Help a nigga out, bro. I don't have an issue with this, and S3 the difference is
A lot of chopper you wasted, buddy.
break that guard, bro.
Oh my god. He's probably like a combo with that. Yo, that shit's insanity.
This is good.
Damn.
You're never gonna hit. You've never gone for shit like this, so I'm just surprised you are right now. Like you're either just catering to it just to do it, getting brain damage, or going for the bag. I mean, I think like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I hear what he's saying. I think that all like at this age, bro, I'm looking at it like, how do I say this? We gotta work together, you know? Oh yeah, this is a classic team. I'm gonna have to use it.
I mean, my personal 2 cents, I think it's more fun than what we've been doing so far. Even my own bandits and own past shit. I think this is even more fun than the shit we was doing on our own. Because we actually got to fucking think.
Yeah. I like it. I do.
No.
Counter. Oh shit. No, bruh.
No, smart-ing?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm getting fucked up.
Ooh, good grab.
Appreciate it.
Subs, you want to come back today, tomorrow? Nice. Shit.
Casual side. I feel what you're saying, iPod, bro. We got to, bro. Like we got to. Ain't gonna be no like, bro. That shit, if that shit was gonna be, it would have been. I'm a firm believer in that now.
I'll do the rest. You're not gonna body block for me, Naruto? Got you, buddy.
Good counter.
Where the fuck are you going? I'm good. I will not let you hit me. Fuck.
Yeah, there it is. There it is, nigga.
Oh, looking nice. Try. My goat. My goat.
How I think of it is like. Alright.
Let me fight. I'll do that. Let me fight. I'm always ready.
Oh shit.
Sega.
Alright, Sen got big as fuck.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Shout out to my nigga Naruto. Shout out to my nigga Naruto. Came in clutch. I don't think it's gonna kill though. It's gonna do damage.
He said your chips.
Do you get it now?
His air pressure is insane. Oh! We can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Nah, my nigga.
And don't talk about it, nigga.
What the fuck? No shot.
Legendary Sonic isn't just for show.
Kaizen the white folks is crazy.
We gotta come to a mutual understanding, man. That's just how it is, bro.
I think this is the perfect middle ground. You have full access to meta characters. It's just more limited.
Yeah.
And now casuals can't complain about, oh, this is too OP. You can't see what's going on the screen. There's little cooldowns. You still get full access to the characters y'all like. And there's still a fundamental understanding of what's happening on the game without spamming shit all over the place.
I can agree with that.
Most of all, it's variety. It's variety, bro. I think that's the part that's not clicking for him. Like, if what y'all was doing was going to work a long time ago, it would have worked. People don't want to see the same characters on ranked in a competitive scene. To them, it's no different. That's why there's no respect on the game. The whole screen covered, bro. Tell me that's not true, iPad. When y'all do comp sets, the whole screen ain't just buffered up. Half the time, you can't even tell what's happening. Like, you guys know because you're at that level where you can tell what's happening, but most people, to them, it just looks like slop. I'm just the perfect middle ground. That's a crazy team. I never thought of that. It's gonna be hard.
This is pretty good. I probably it don't have a season. Actually.
I might have to rely on my Itachi this time around. She's not all that. Ooh.
Shit. That was a good counter. What's the core issue? They're not, bro. I thought they're not gonna respect Storm. Like, we can stop acting like that was a good reason. We can stop acting like they're going to, bro. It's not gonna. The core issue will never be fixed. That's the point.
You sweet, Mahoraga? Nice wait. Well, shit. Hold on, come on.
I use Ashura, bro. He's banned. Ashura's banned in this video.
So if somebody does pick a banned character, how would we... Do we give them the sake of it? Reset it?
Nah, just reset it.
Yeah. Damn, I thought I was dead as Itachi. Fuck!
I think it kind of fixes it negates it. The core issue is that people aren't going to respect competitive Storm or not. Bro, we've been out this how long? What would have happened? That shit would have happened a long time ago, family.
Nice.
Brothers, I don't know, bro.
No. Ah.
Yeah, but legit from back then, bro. Niggas ain't had the plug, so it didn't matter.
Oh. GC. Oh. I don't think that.
Resistance is futile.
Maybe.
Good.
Smush nigga, she's doing his best. Should've been fighting Donzo like that, brother.
Yeah, bro. Niggas ain't had a pub back then in the iPal. So it didn't matter if you were good, like if we did it or not. Let me get this. Because bro, the casuals are never gonna they don't respect the game. They don't respect the game. Bro, listen to what I'm saying. They don't respect the game. It's not about them trying to with this, they'll seek to get right with the game, bro, because it'll damn, I wish I had all of their tech shit. I see what he's saying. He's saying iPal is thinking that they're going to respect and see what iPal is talking about is if they respect the game. The thing is,
that ship sailed a while ago.
They don't. And they don't is because it's not because of like they just don't respect the risk. They don't respect nothing about the game. We can't help that. We have to cater to that. And it's not even like, bro, it's not, you know what's crazy, iPal? It's not like we're a community that has the resources or the clout to be like, nah, nigga, we need our casuals. Okay. Nigga, we need the casuals. What you mean? Bro, that's me keeping it real. That's me being dead ass. Me being dead ass with you, bro. This community is jack shit. And if we could get casuals into our events, my nigga, that'd be all the more. Bro, I'm being dead ass, bro. Like, you know I'm right, bro. This isn't some shit where you could be like, well, we should have integrity in how we play is fucking. We can't think like that. We need to think as a unit right now, bro.
I know.
Should I do it?
What you mean?
Oh, my son Sugetsu, I gotta see this.
I'm trying to do something with it.
Mr. Slower Hitbox over here. Oh shit. Damn, tick on me for. I'm good. Good shit. Yeah. How could you do this? Damn, I counted. I swear to God, I counted.
Oh no! Fuck!
Yes.
Good grab. Good grab.
He is pretty
think about
cool.
it like that, you have to think about it like that.
Nice. Tried to get him out of there. He said no. Nice. I should have lightning blade your ass.
Shit.
Move.
Let me get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah. Aha.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about throwing up the life. Bye, bro. I don't care. Bro, what flag do we... Bro, when do we throw down... When do we throw it down? iPod, when do we throw it down? Like, I'm being... When do we throw it down, Sam? There's nothing for the game. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, family.
I'll be touched. I waited enough. I don't want that. Damn. Oh, Naruto.
Bro. Y'all niggas not understanding. We're not spoiled enough to look at casuals and say, we're not a regular FGC, bro.
I forgot how crazy this nigga's awakening was.
Man, I'm tired. I need some water.
Bro, see, our iPad, that's the thing too, bro. We can play legit and still be competitive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not giving him these matches right now. You know what I mean? When we play in these matches in a set, I'm just saying, bro, you know, we can make it work. It's not like we're totally catering to them, because it's not like casuals are gonna, bro.
What is the point of this? I don't understand.
It's a. Because people don't want to deal with the shit we deal with in the meta. There's no in between, I thought. I don't think there's an in between. Oh, Konohamaru. Is Konohamaru in the top? No, he's not. I just feel like it. Man, I don't see it like that. I don't see it like that, man. Oh shit!
It's the legend. That boy track it anyway.
Yeah.
That gonna hit me anyway. Yo, if he turned around. Oh, yes. What?
Yeah. What's up, Ryoko? Yo, iPal is killing me.
I don't think he want to agree with it. It's the acceptance part. I don't think he realized Storm just ain't the franchise it used to be, especially this late in the game.
It's just not respected. There's nothing we can do about it. We can't make the casuals respect us, bro.
Boy.
It's fine. It's fine though. It's fine.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, listen. Whether that's true or not, Ryoko, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. We want engagement.
What last chance? Fuck him.
Cook up with Boss or Asuma real quick.
Not bad. Fuck.
Cook up.
Fuck.
This'll work.
Good shit.
Oh man, better you match your ass up. Move, awesome. Not good. I want to grab, but I feel like I'm gonna move out of. Oh. Oh! Naruto! God damn it. If only you hit him, dude.
It's not about just about the rules for the game. It's about the negative propaganda that divides the game inherently, regardless of whatever rules you make. Bro, so iPow, Ryoko, you guys want me to address not only him, but the multiple people that call this game a joke. It's not just him. No, it's not about them being cordial. We don't want them to be our best friends. The point I'm trying to say is this: you go on Smash, right? Or you go on Dragon Ball Fighters. There's an admiration. Okay, do you know why Boroshiki is the favorite top player? Do you know why Masked was the favorite top player? I'm gonna tell you guys two things. Why Storm 4, Mask. Oh, okay, so he already knows what I'm gonna say. Bro, it's the integrity that them niggas play with on top of being on top of their dominance. People respect their integrity and honest gameplay. They don't respect cheese. And I understand that Storm is a cheese game at the highest. It's both together. It's meta cheese. It's I'd say 30% cheese, 30% meta, 30% luck. Well, or 20% luck, and then what is that? 30, 20. You got the point, and then like the rest of you, right? My point is that shit is not enough for casual players to want to get good at the game. Regardless of that, iPow, niggas loved it. We're not gonna be up here and act like he was using Infinite Awakening because everybody else was. Everybody else was cheesing along with Mask, bro. But they love that high-speed, aggressive playstyle. They love that. The reason why niggas don't fuck with it's the truth, bruh. Bro, think about everybody who does not like Rage, right? Rage is a certified top player, right? Why do niggas not respect Rage? And I actually respect Rage. Why do niggas not respect Rage, iPow? Because of the way he fucking wins. It has nothing to do with anything else. People don't respect the integrity. That's casuals to competitive players. Exactly. So people don't respect that, but that wins him games. No, it's not that, bro. It's not that. That adds on, but it's not just because they win. If that was the case, iPow, why don't niggas respect Playco the way they respected Mask? And you know I'm telling the truth. I don't even let me roll my blood pressure, bro. For 4 years, Playco was way more dominant than Mask ever was. Niggas did not give him that respect. We give him that respect now. It's the truth, bro. Niggas plotted on Playco losing. Niggas plotted on Playco losing. Bro, if you're gonna sit here and tell me he did. No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. I'm talking about people who are outside of the competitive circle, the community circle, right? It's the truth. They didn't respecting somebody. Fearing somebody and revering them is totally different. Mask could lose 1,000,000 times in the first attempt for 2017, 2018. Listen to what I'm saying, y'all. Mask could lose, right? And niggas would make an excuse for why he lost. Playco loses, people were clapped it up when he lost. They clapped it the fuck up when Playco lost. Not Mask. If Boro loses, it's kind of the same situation. People make excuses. My point is that casuals aren't going to ever respect the game. We can throw that shit out of the window. It's just the truth. You guys want casual to respect the shit. It's not gonna happen. We've been trying it for fucking ever. How many times we gonna try the same thing without it working and be like, oh, well, it should work? It's not gonna work. We're in denial telling ourselves, oh, it could work, or they should see the game the way that we do. Bro, it's not gonna happen. So what do we do now? And we're in a community that doesn't get any. What do you mean it has nothing to do with their integrity? I'm saying their integrity on the game. It's not because of.
It's not because it's the best. iPal coming from people from my side, talking to average people who know the two. He's not lying. I like Mask more than Playco for the exact same reason he just described.
Literally, it's not because
it's the same reason.
Because it's not. People feared Playco. They feared him when he was the best on the game. It's because of the cheese. But niggas respected how Mask plays more. Bro, I'm telling you, I came in as a casual iPal. When I started playing the game, check it. When me and Senju were coming up, and Senju fought with you because of how honest your playing style was. He was like, I don't care. I was like, nigga, play on Mask got better than him. Senju did not care. It was the fact that you won without switching. He was like, bro, that shit is so cold. Like, he couldn't let go of that. Niggas never, bro. Show me a time where niggas like Playco lost and niggas was like, oh my God. Like, oh no, he wasn't trying, or no, like, bro, niggas was waiting for Playco to lose, bro. They hated his cheesy play style. They did. We're just conversing, Henry. We're just telling our perspectives on the game. But I think that this is a good idea. I think it's worth trying. It's definitely fun.
It's a very good idea.
Who goes with Danzo? Third Hokage?
Who was with Danzo? Oh, you could do like a 5 Kage summon team, I guess. Technically.
You know, I'm gonna try Kage and Tsunade. It's just not gonna work, bro.
Yeah, this team is definitely heat. What else we got? I'm gonna try.
And that's where we're at with it. No matter what we say, no matter what we do, casuals are never gonna look at the game and be like, oh well, that takes skill. That's the only people who are gonna do that are the 50 players that play comp. They're the only people who are gonna be like, oh, I respect that. Casuals are not. I understand you guys' gripe. I get it. I'm on that side of the fence with y'all. But I'm waking up to reality, and I'm like, these niggas are never gonna respect the game. Bro, address what, Henry? Address what? That we're different? That we think differently about the game. I already know this nigga thinks differently about the game. Obviously, he's saying that's addressing. Bro, if you guys are expecting me to, like, I'm not doing that. I'm not. We know Kaizen thinks differently. Hopefully, after playing like this, casuals begin to understand the game. It's the truth. I'm not doing that shit. What the fuck is me telling Kaizen you're wrong about the game or you're right about the game? What the fuck is that doing? It's not about who's wrong or right. It's what you guys are trying. You guys are forgetting to understand. We need to stop thinking about who the fuck is wrong or right. The truth of the matter is the community's in a dire situation. And it doesn't have the dire situation it's in is not one where we could be like, oh, well, like it or lump it, nigga, this is what it is. Nigga, there's 50 competitive players playing the game. 50. Hear what I'm saying, bro? There's not a lot of niggas on this game. Literally, Ryoko, think about that shit. This game is done. Like, I'm not about to, bro, come on. Come on, hop out. We're not in this. Got that guillotine.
Hold this. It's about time.
None of that.
They're down.
Damn, she tracks anyway.
There you go.
Stop traps. We can talk about this game. What?
No, we can't. Yeah. That nigga. That's why I can't get with Mask Man, bro.
So he asked that, huh?
Yeah. He needing shit. Niggas be needing help, and that nigga nowhere to be found, bitch.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna be honest. He didn't villainize us. He villainized you.
I villainize you, iPal. Don't generalize it.
And he
With proof, by the
you.
way.
Well, you did kind of villainize us, right? But I mean, competitively. But at the same time, he hasn't had. That's human nature. It's where you understand human nature, right? Like, hold on, I'm getting you mad. If he only had bad interactions with comp letters,
why would I?
that shit comes from comp players. He's only had bad interactions. Nigga Raleigh, and I get it. Raleigh's a kid, right? But the nigga still infiltrated his camp. If you got a kid infiltrating the camp, you're supposed to think about the adults. Think about it, he's a kid. You see what I'm saying? Bro, come on. I know you feel what I'm saying, bro. Granted, I love Raleigh. I love Raleigh. You know I do.
Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You couldn't protect anything. Come back after you've trained.
Tom is crazy.
Bro, listen, man. What I'm saying, all right, listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is this, iPal. You guys got into an argument. Prior to you guys getting to the argument, the nigga Raleigh did something that he didn't fuck with. He was fighting in there. We know that Raleigh was on that spot and shit, right? And I hear what he's saying because, he's trying to throw an event for casual players, right? Regardless of whoever thinks about it. He is, no. I agree, but you got to think about it. Ryoko, if a kid goes up to you and kicks you in the shit, and her parent sees it happen, and it's just like, oh, he's a kid. They're gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? Like the person is gonna think you and the kid are a dickhead. It's human nature. This isn't a fucking CIA Russia. But we know what Raleigh was doing in there. We know what Raleigh was doing in there, iPal. We know what he was doing in there. Come on, let's be for real. I'm being for real. We know that Raleigh went into that server to show them, with the sole intention, to show them that their rules weren't balanced. That was his intention. What the fuck type of shit is that? Why does he even care?
Along with iPal, mind you.
No, I'm not. I wasn't there for that, but I know how we can get down. And I say as a people, right? I don't do shit like that. Regardless funds, what the fuck? If I'm in a Kaizen server, right? And as good as I am, I'm not going in there. I'm not going in no. But what? Y'all never see me join in a casual tournament. Only y'all niggas do that shit. I'm not joining in that shit. What the fuck is there for me? To smoke on niggas that don't know the game? Bro, what the fuck is there for me, bro? Come on. I seen you in that shit too. You got mad that Boro was in a tournament when you were top. What, bro? We all, my nigga, we all part of the same conglomerate. None of us should be there. That's the truth. None of us should be there. But we're there. Why? Because we want to we want to take advantage of these niggas. And I'm not even speaking because I don't do this shit. But I'm speaking of us as a people because my brethren do this shit. So the same way. No, I'm not, bro.
He's not.
I got mad when Boro was in the tournament that he account hop for. Bro, why did he account hop on it?
That's the weird shit. Why would you do that? That's not toxic. Why would you do that?
iPal, the only reason he account hopped on it is because he was too popular
to get in there as a comp player.
It does matter. It does matter.
That does matter.
It matters. iPal, if niggas knew you, niggas do know you. But if niggas knew you on that account, you wouldn't have been in there either. And that's my fucking point. Nigga, none of us we're not supposed, yo, truth be told, we're not supposed to be there. You know he was, my nigga. Hold up. Damn, I should just. All right, I'm back. But what you mean, bro? iPal, if you think that them niggas, so iPal, do you think that them niggas, they just probably didn't know how good you were, but you weren't supposed to be there either, my nigga. You weren't. What I mean by that is, if they're, like, listen to what I'm saying, bro. If Boro's not supposed to be at an event, Yuri Uchiha cannot be at an event. Ryoko Sakura cannot be at that event. iPal cannot be at the event. Malice cannot be at that event. We all can't be at that event. That's my point. Bro, you can't be fucking, bro. Bro, iPal, this is my point. Me personally, if they say no Boro, I'm not going there. Because I know that I'm not supposed to be in an event that Boro's not in. I'm on the level. We all are. That's what that's the point.
That's the point.
What do you mean? I'm not familiar with Smurfing, Ryoko. Talk to me, baby girl. What's Smurfing?
Smurfing is when you make an alternate account in the shooting game. Smurfing is basically like making old accounts. Smurf.
I just don't think, and the fact that iPod feels like he should have went and Boro should have went is my fucking bro. You know fucking well, my nigga. You my guy. iPod's my guy. You know fucking well if them niggas is saying, Boro, you can't come, iPod, you should just tip your head out and be like, all right, you know what? I gotta head out too. Because I don't want to be in the event. Bro, how do you not know what I'm saying? How do you not know what I'm saying, fam? What I'm saying is the skill level that we play at, none of us should be at this event. None of us. Not one person. All right, yo, you know what? Kaizen, do you want a VC with iPod, man?
Doing this again?
He gonna be docile, man. iPod my guy, bro. iPod really my guy. That's really my guy. He be in his own shit sometime, but that's my nigga, man. And he's a good dude. I think y'all just got on the wrong foot. I'm being serious.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna add you to the VC player. iPod, you got me added, yeah? On our Discord? Yeah, let me add. Yeah, I'm about to add him to the DM right now. Yo, Henry, where you at, bro? Pull up.
Hold on.
My nigga. What's up, bro?
What's good? So look, you're not understanding the context from that day.
What's me?
Firstly, I got the whole story from Vortex, right? That tournament, I woke up randomly one day, okay? And I was just on TikTok. You know, you wake up right before work, you scrolling on TikTok, right?
Okay.
I come across this TikTok streamer, Drizzy X Senpai, and it's like, it's like $150 Storm tournament, pull up. He said it was addressed to all players. Nowhere in this, apparently, Boro was kicked out like some weeks before. So that day, I had no knowledge that Boro wasn't supposed to be there. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, got you. Okay.
I had no knowledge that Boro wasn't supposed to be there. And my thing was about it where I didn't even know it was just for casual. So he was actually hosting other ones that were for $50, right? And he told me, he was like, he was made very well aware of who I was. Like, people were in the Twitch chat like saying, this guy is named iPow, he is a top 5 player in North America, he should not be in this. I respected that. I backed out of it. Drizzy X Senpai says, who is that iPow guy for the $150 tournament? I want him in there because I want to see how good he is. That's what he said.
Got you. Okay.
I did not pull up in that bitch just going like, oh yeah, time to shit on some casuals.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You're not, like, all due respect, brother, like, you don't know what you're talking about with that situation.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Boro, that issue, I didn't give a fuck if Boro was in the tournament. I would have rather seen Boro Shiki 44 than 2 Red Vortex. Cosplaying as Boro Shiki 44, like.
Yeah,
my issue was the account hopped.
He had to, though. But like, you didn't know.
No, that's the thing. He did not have to. Boro is the most funded player in this game, and you gonna tell me he needed to do that?
Yeah.
Like, let's be real here. The nigga got a random $300 money match sponsored at no cost to him at 3 a.m. in the morning. And that nigga needs a random measly $150 from TikTok?
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
It's about time.
Like, no, I didn't. And my whole thing about Waco, the whole thing about like Mask and Boro, dude, Mask.
It's about time.
Nah, you know that's true, bro.
You know just as well as I do. Mask is actually one of the most. And the thing is, I think like a lot of this comes from you saw Mask in Storm 4. I've known Mask since I was 13 years old. Mask was one of the most dishonest players I've ever seen. That man was always finding something to abuse. There was never any integrity.
What do you in what way?
Okay, in Storm 3, when everybody had Storm 3 legit, Mask was one of the people who found Demon Wind Shuriken spam, Chakra Blades. He found all of that.
Yeah, I think
he found most of the dishonest ways to play. Quote unquote. And then how are we gonna say his integrity when he was literally combo glitching with everybody on the map? But I was apparently, like, by that logic, I had more integrity than he did because I didn't play with switches.
Yeah, no, it's fair, and that's true, What I'll say though, is that even though Mask had a lot of like broken shit about the nigga, which I feel like a lot of S4 players did.
He also found Shisui and Toby Tech on S4. Thank you. Mask found some of the most broken shit in the game. That's why I'm like, what integrity are you talking about, Yuri?
The hyper aggressive playstyle
that's not integrity though. People just liked him more because of his playstyle and his persona on the game. That's it.
You don't think, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You don't think the aggressive, the aggressive like play, because playing aggressive is you know why people respect it more, right? Because the aggressive play style is the hardest thing to master in Storm. And when you're playing it,
I mean, I get everyone gives Mask his flowers.
That's the truth, right? The aggressive play style
everyone gives Mask his flowers. Everyone does. My point is the whole thing about it being an integrity thing. No, it wasn't. It was never about that.
I think it is because
but what is integrity when Mask was Infinite Awakening with Sage Madara every first attempt he did?
A lot of players were doing that though.
I ain't gonna lie, Yuri, hand on the Holy Bible, most players were not doing that.
When I was coming up in 2017, everybody was Infinite Awakening with Madara.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I was playing everybody, and not everybody was doing on that. Not everybody was doing. Mask was one of the main ones. And
he was the main one.
He was tech hiding it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
And see, that's why. But we'll see, Star. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that Yuri brought up the word integrity when that's not what that is.
I think people respect the high aggressive aggro play style, the dash cancels, the fundamental heavy play style more than they respect the cheese of Storm. And if you remember, Mask, Boro, you guys play along the lines of that. People don't respect the cheese of Storm.
And I get that. And my main problem here, Yuri, is kind of like how I even said it in a sense. Like,
people respect Emilio. Like, that's my everybody respects Emilio. Even me, right? And it's because of the way he plays. He doesn't even beat people. You know, I'm not gonna say he doesn't beat because Emilio got hands. But he loses to Rage a lot, right? But why do people think that Emilio is better than Rage? Why do I think so? Because of what he displays when he plays. Even though he loses, that high aggressive play style, because people understand and you know why we respect it? Because we know how difficult it is to play like that. That's my point. People don't understand. People like Emilio's playstyle. It's a domino effect of why they like it. It's not just because they like it. They don't just like his playstyle. They like it because they respect how when he hits that dash cancel and it's super smooth. iPro does it too. They're like, oh shit, bro. I know that was hard to do. Everybody, when you see Rage play, you're not thinking anything that he's doing is hard to do. Okay, Eddie, we get it.
And see, the thing is, Yuri, like
I love
Yuri. The thing is, we're getting off topic.
No, that was my point. That's my point.
Well, my main issue here, Yuri, is again, like you're kind of getting Uncle Tom'd right now. I gotta keep that above. Like, one thing about it, I kept it real with Kaizen. I kept it real with him, bro.
You didn't.
I wasn't rude. I wasn't overly rude to him. I didn't curse him out his name. I didn't insult his family bloodline. I kept it real with him about his behavior. That's what I did. You're kind of just rolling over and like you practically lied for him. The nigga made a video titled "The Side of the Community."
Dog.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The video
had nothing to do with me though.
It had nothing to do. Right, but hold on. What's the video title?
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, and I am part of that conglomerate.
And that's what I'm saying. You're getting Uncle Tom, bro, because you lied for him and then you let him agree with it. Like, and my thing is, I kept it real with him.
You didn't.
Here's my thing, yo. iPod, and I'm gonna be honest, right? Obviously, Kaizen's gonna know. He's gonna understand after we play and we the more he gets to know me. Of course, like Nechi said, not every top player is on some shit where we're trying to just shit on it. You know what I'm saying? But if that's all you've had, that's the only experience you've had. Like, iPod, can we get mad if a black nigga is scared of cops? We can't, right? Because he's only had bad experiences with those set cops. You get what I'm saying? We can't get mad at this nigga if all he's had with competitive players, every experience has been bad. We can't. I understand he might be wrong. He might be wrong on his stance.
Yuri, man. He has not interacted with us like that for years, bro. He has not. Like, and my thing is, again, I don't have a problem with having a rule set for the game, but my thing is propaganda. It's the negative propaganda that is being produced.
But it's not propaganda. It's facts, though. That's the difference. You're not explaining.
You're capitalizing off of an ignorant.
It's not ignorant. It's literally
ignorance of new players.
It's not ignorance. It's facts. If all the new players that are in the comment section are saying, I agree, I went through the same shit, and it's not them capitalizing off of shit. It's them saying, hey, this happened to me as well, and I agree.
Kaizen, one of the guys who you're talking about was quite literally talking to.
Okay, so that's one dude, right? We're talking hundreds of comments, and that's one dude.
The people that what I'm trying to get you to understand, Kaizen, is that dude cried wolf. You think there's not someone else in that comment section who did the same shit?
You cried wolf. Do you think the other comp players aren't doing the same shit?
What did I cry wolf about? I called you out.
No. You said you had nothing to do with the. Oh, I didn't say anything about the ban list before it came out. I wasn't a part of that.
I never said I said nothing about the ban list. I never said that.
You want to go back in the video and have me play right now?
Sure. I never said I had nothing to do.
Oh, as a matter of fact, did you watch the video?
I'm not gonna lie, Kaizen, I did not waste my time with that video.
Okay, then you would know. Okay, I should be quiet because it's on there. Nechi literally said, "I pal didn't say anything about it," and you said, and you literally, you said, "Oh yeah, no, I didn't do that." You sat there, and the same way you're claiming that Yuri's watching me lie for him, you just sat there and watching Nechi do that for you. If we're gonna do that,
the screenshots that you posted, and since finally, I did see the screenshots that you posted. That you addressed me on Twitter about it. The thing is, dude, everything that you brought up receipts from before my involvement. When the receipts that you posted had nothing to do with my actual involvement from the time I was there.
I didn't say that. No. My whole point was before you came in there. No. I'm glad you said that.
Your lack thereof saying it furthered your manipulated narrative.
It's not manipulated narrative.
You said, yeah, man, you're right. I've got the receipts. Proceeds to bring up stuff before I had a conversation with Nechi about it.
But you said you didn't have anything negative. But you said you had nothing negative to say before you joined, did you not?
I never said I had nothing negative to say.
But that's what Nechi said, and you said, yeah, man, that's what happened.
I never said I had nothing negative to say. I never said
but that's what the clip says.
I didn't hear him say that.
I never said that.
Nechi said, and I quote,
I probably
said Nechi is not me. You talk.
But you agreed with it, right? Did you not correct him and you just went along? Yeah, that's what happened.
I said what happened was I was required to be there. I was asked to be there. That is what I said what happened.
So you didn't agree with him saying that you didn't have any negativity towards the community before you joined it?
No, dude, it's right there on Twitter.
Okay.
It's right there on Twitter. But the thing is, you screenshotted something from before my involvement. And you didn't have any receipts of during my involvement. Why? Because while I was there, you know I was for the betterment of the community.
Right, because you 380'd your opinion? Because you 380'd your opinion?
I didn't 380 my opinion, not to mention 380 is not even an actual degree, so go crazy, brother.
I am going crazy.
And I didn't 380 my opinion. I said the ban list made no sense, which it did not.
And you also said, no, that's not what your words said, though.
I never changed my opinion.
Your words were what?
To introduce y'all to a different perspective and help when I was asked.
Nah, your perspective on Twitter with your own words was, I would love to get in there and beat them with their own ban list.
That was in response. That was literally in response. And the thing is, just because I said that, is that actually what I did when I came in there? No. I was never toxic to you. I was never toxic to anyone in that.
But that was your initial statement, right? So what am I supposed to believe as a person meeting you for the first person?
What actually happened? Did the actions line up? Yes or no?
No.
Okay then. So what are you saying?
That you're expecting, yeah, because your narrative is, oh, Kaizen was being toxic and uncooperative. Like I said in the video, if that's your first time,
because you weren't. I called
okay,
you out on that behavior.
But I don't know you, right? And according to you, you're joining for this reason, right? So whether or not you had the intentions or not, I'm going to believe what you said out of your mouth is your intentions, right? Is that not common sense logic?
To be
Would you not follow that?
It would be if you didn't interact with me the multitude of times that you did while I was there. That would make sense, but you're making it sound like you interacted with me once. You interacted with me way more than that.
So we're going off of the initial account.
And that you knew that's not what it was. So you can try that, but that's not how that worked out.
I'm pretty sure it's how
I can see if you only spoke to me one time, sure, I could get that, but you didn't.
But your argument was at the time it was difficult because the first time we did speak, I was being difficult. That was your initial argument.
That's not the first time. That was the last time we spoke. I never said the first time. That was the last time we spoke.
The last time we spoke, we were cool. This was literally the first time.
And even then,
I don't follow people on Twitter who I'm not cool with. We was following each other. So it couldn't have been the last time. It couldn't have been the last time.
No, you literally muted me, and then again, that's when I said Nechi had to apologize. You muted me because it was just getting a little too heated, and even then, I've never been disrespectful toward you, called you out your name, did all this, that, and the third. I saw when someone screenshotted me from your Discord, and they were like, "Oh, we need to get people like iPal banned." Like, I don't know why you're doing all that. You're making it seem like I like disrespected your family lineage, bro.
I agree with your statement. I think it's the what business do you again have to be in there if it's not for y'all? And then it doesn't. But you're still like because I was asked. But from my perspective, right? From my perspective, right? What much does that matter if your initial statement against something that I made to help? Because you want to help, right? You want to help out the environment, but your first initial feedback to said environment is negative. So I'm of course gonna be like, oh, this man's on some weird shit. It's a little strange that your first reaction is this, and then now I want to help. Why? Because you just said you wouldn't mind joining there just to prove that you're strong.
You interacted with me too many times to know that was not the intention. So that doesn't.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that either. Because how many people were in the Discord with quote unquote regular intentions and then turned out to be weird? Rowley included.
I can't speak for them. I can speak for me.
Okay, so I'm saying
I'm a grown man just like they are. I can't
right.
Speak for them.
But if you see that interaction, right? So why would I not be also sus of you?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Would I not also be suspicious of you? Why would I not also be like?
Again, that does not make any sense.
That makes total sense. You got dudes in the Discord playing Among Us. That makes perfect sense. I think that makes sense. He's like putting a blind curtain around it. If y'all are over here cosplaying and playing Among Us, and all y'all are from the same camp, it's very difficult to be like, okay, this guy's genuine, this guy's not. Right. Especially when the game is this fucking old and we too old to be doing this stuff. So my temper and my patience are already low.
Kaizen, even then, right? Like, while I can understand that being your perspective, you interacted with me personally. Whatever Discord messages that you had with other people and PlayStation messages, however which way you communicate with those people, however which way you interact with them, that's them. You interacted with me more than enough times to know that was not the case with me. Because if that's the case, I would have shitted on every little idea that y'all had while I was there. Did I do that? The correct answer is no.
I feel what both parties are saying. I'm about saying, bro, judge me for the content of my, for my character, and what you knew of me prior. And Kaizen saying that he judged you based on what people around you, or he knows that people who are affiliated with you can do, which is reasonable. Both are reasonable. Like if I get snaked, it's kind of like the FA situation, bro. Like when I got snaked by somebody in FA, I wanted to cut off all of FA, even the niggas that I was cool with. Like Pat never snaked me, but I did it anyway because of what FA did to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. I get what you're saying though. Nobody's wrong or right here. You guys just need to understand.
And see, my thing is, I've never been one to say that the comp side has a. We've even had our own discussions of like, odd behavior within our own competitive side of the community, right?
Yeah.
so this is not like a thing of I can't admit where
Right.
the competitive side has their fault in why the
Right.
game is the way it is. But it's a
Right.
matter of when Kaizen, who is a big spokesperson the way he is, he doesn't want to look at that he might have a good side and why this is negative too.
I don't think I'm that big of a spokesperson. I don't know how big you project me to be honest.
Dude, bro.
This
in
is
the
not even
Storm
my main
community,
platform
if you
game,
got
dude.
1,000 anything with over 2K subscribers, you've got a decent platform in this community.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got a decent
About
platform.
that, dude.
And my thing is, once again, like you make combo tutorial vids, my thing is you do good on your combo tutorial vids, but you're trying to capitalize off of drama. And the thing is, you're capitalizing off of drama with somebody who was for the betterment of what you wanted.
I hear you. I mean, it could look like he's trying to capitalize drama, or
It doesn't look like anything. That's what it is.
It's not me capitalizing on anything. I don't think
We gotta stop saying what stuff looks like. Call it for what it is.
I'm just trying to have an open mind. Because we can't, you know why I say that about? Because we can't say that he's intentionally trying to do that, right? He could. You know what I think it is? I think it's a cry out for help. Honestly. I think that he's doing this because he might seek to understand. It might be like a situation where he's seeking to understand but can't. It could be a situation where he just doesn't respect the game, and he's just telling his grievances of Storm.
I think it's a combination of all three.
I think so. I don't think he's intentionally trying to attack. I don't get that type of vibe from this dude.
I mean, this game isn't my main platform. It's not important enough for me to make it a thing. I made the same video for Sparkin, so this doesn't honestly affect me either way.
But
I think y'all are missing that part as well.
Like keeping that real with you, that's a bad look that you have.
For who though? Who's that a bad look for?
I think that's a bad because, bro, you do good on your combo tutorial vids. You do good on everything else that you do, but yet you need to go spread negativity.
But wait, who's the bad look for? It's not for me.
Because that shows that you have a pattern, though.
Who's the bad look for?
That shows you have a pattern of just spreading negativity. Because just like again, like bro, you're over here talking about let's get people like iPal. You mean the one nigga who was trying to help y'all?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Nobody, we shouldn't demonize each other. We need each other.
Like, and that's what. And see, the thing is, Yuri, this is also like, are we gonna sit here and act like in the Naruto Storm community, once you reach a certain level, you're immediately demonized? Like, let's be real here, Yuri.
Are you asking me this?
Yes. Like, how, bro? The amount of messages I've gotten, like, oh, I know this nigga don't shower.
I mean,
whole time, career, wife, child.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like, and Storm, and that's the casual side that does that. But yet they'll make us out to be the villains all because we're good at the game.
No, don't do that. Now you're just generalizing it. Don't do that. There's way more weird top players.
Generalize us. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why is that not a two-way street? We are generalized. We're the minority.
But you guys don't act like you're the minority. You don't carry that minority energy, bro.
We're the minority. We are demonized. We don't demonize.
Whoa.
Hey man, I want to ask him something. What do you mean why we don't carry that? We don't carry that minority.
A good majority of top players don't carry we're the minority. You guys act as if the comp players need y'all. As if the opinion that you guys have should go over everything that a casual says.
And see,
and in part, I feel like that came from the tweet.
He's got a point on that.
And your tweet shows that. Your tweet shows that. Your tweet shows that.
I'm not going to say he doesn't have a point, but the miscommunication comes in is that a lot of the casual side will talk to us as if we don't know what we're talking about. You gonna tell me that ain't true, Yuri?
Yeah, it's true.
Y'all can point me to one person and show me, I'll believe it.
What happens a lot of the time, Kaizen, casual players, we will try to actually go educate the casual side on what happens within the game and why certain things are the way they are. And what will casual players do? Man, you not good. You don't know what you're talking about. You ain't gonna run it. This, that. That's what the casual side does to us.
Who are these casuals?
They lose, and then we're immediately demonized because we play the game too much. Yada yada yada. We must be in our mom's basement. That's what the casual side does. And again, why are comp players being held accountable when we are the minority and we are vastly outnumbered by the casual player base?
Because we lead the game, bro.
Y'all, I think because y'all have the most quote unquote popular stance on it, the most popular in the community.
I don't think we have the most popular stance on it. I really don't. Though every balance patch that's made does not have us in mind.
Yeah, that's true. They don't give
We do not have the most popular stance on it. If we had the popular stance on it, Kaizen, every balance patch that's made would have Playco involved.
Right. I mean, sometimes they do.
That's happened. That's happened, right? That has happened, right? I think one's enough.
It was only to get a patch reverted back.
I think that shows enough, though. I think that's a little weird, in my opinion.
What, like involving the top player?
To have a patch reverted on your own preferences is a little wild. That's never happened to me in all the games I've played. That's a little wild.
That's the thing, Kaizen. Like, comp players didn't have anything the majority of comp player base didn't have anything to do with it. That was a very small group of people that I couldn't even verify who exactly played a role in it. I know I didn't have anything to do with it. And Raid said, did you mention how a lot of what the casuals asked for patches made more people leave and stay, making even less casual stay and leaving us the ones playing a worse version? Absolutely.
A worse version? I think the game's far more balanced than it was on release. How's it worse?
And that's the thing, Kaizen. Like, we just have to agree. We have to agree to disagree on that. The game is, in my opinion, especially after this patch, the game is much worse.
And what's worse?
Because all they did was they didn't give any real nerfs to stuff that actually needed a nerf outside of Sage Kabuto. The puppet nerf hardly did anything. They then turn around and they buff guards, which all that did was make people who didn't understand proper defense, it just gives them more chances now. That's all it did. It once again, and Storm has done this for years. Storm has always made the game easier for the new and upcoming player.
You don't think the game's more balanced right now than it has been before?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I mean, they may not have fixed everything, but you don't think puppets needed to be fixed or changed? You don't think?
I'm not saying puppets didn't need to be fixed, but not only did the fix not even really do anything. Yeah, they nerfed all of 3 players.
Okay, well that's a dev problem. That's not really
but
us thing.
That's also the casuals complaining because the casuals don't understand how to even remotely fight against the most average puppet user.
I think it's a little crazy that you should be able to dash and grab. No one else in the game can do that.
I'm not saying that you should. I'm not saying that didn't need to be fixed. I'm saying that shouldn't have been the main focus.
But then that's a letter to the devs. I still think it needed to be fixed, though.
To be fair, they didn't fix dash class grab. They didn't fix that. That's still a thing.
I think this is a test patch to see how the community's gonna act with it. I think that's why they didn't touch anything more than we got. Could be wrong. We also gotta realize this is not their main game anymore. This game is what, 2-3 years old? You guys want them to fix stuff that at this point I honestly don't think they're gonna really be paying attention to. I think that's what I think. I don't think they're gonna go out of their way and like micro fix it the way you guys would like. I don't think that's gonna happen.
For me, like last night, dude, you came at me first. Like that's just point blank what it was.
I told you I was wrong about the whole the ult count thing. I admit it on stream.
Bro, you then changed the narrative when all you did was ask me why I was in rank.
I didn't change the narrative. I changed the question to the one I ask every stream, every video, whether you're in it or not, which is, if you're already almost max or max, why do you play this way? Which now that you guys are both here, I can ask you, why do you guys play that way?
And I'll answer that question. So, funnily enough, I tried to last night. I hopped in rank. It was like I can't remember. It was sometime after all the shit went
Is
down.
he asking me why do we play rank?
No, like he's asking why do we
What's
play
with the meta supports like 24/7? Because that's all I see.
Okay, so last night, right?
I gotta hear this.
Real being with you. Do you like to win?
No, I like to have fun. I don't prioritize winning.
Okay. Well,
I will lose in place of fun over winning.
Yeah. I'm trying to get in there, man. I'm trying to bring that dub home. And the only way I like to have fun too. And I'm not gonna lie. Like some meta,
You won't get away.
I cater to because it's more fun than others, you know?
Yeah. And sometimes not everything in the
We don't
thing
play
is,
all meta. Everybody has their stuff.
I think we also have to understand what is classified as meta, right? Like the teams that I was using on you Kaizen, like the majority of like the comp community would look at, they'd be like, that's not no meta team. They'd be like, the team might be good, but it ain't meta.
Yeah.
Like, and that's what like brother, I was using Kabuki on you at one point.
It's about time.
Oh, which one? Which one?
Base.
Oh nah, that ain't meta at all.
Like base, bro.
You're playing you nice, bro.
And supports.
The support, let's be real here. Like, all right, dude.
And there it is.
Shisui and Kazekage.
And there it is.
No, that's
How much worse could it be?
That's not meta.
How much worse could it be?
I thought you said something. I thought you said
Like Kaizen, bro, the stuff I was playing you with, the team is good, it's viable, it's usable, but it ain't meta.
So what's meta in your opinion?
Meta right now would be Hinata support, dash cut, like TBB. I didn't have anything. I never had
you can't do
anything
nothing.
like that.
You can't even play the game.
And so even all right, Yuri, I'll tell you the first character I had during this whole thing last night when me and Kaizen got into it. The first character that I had for the item set was Sage Mode Hashirama. Let's keep it a buck.
It's about time.
I think it's ass.
Like,
What?
I think it's ass. Yeah.
He's ass. Stun locks his ass. Stun locks his ass.
But because what I'm saying, Kaizen, like
The other one is the problem.
now, okay, Kaizen, relative to what you had. Oh no, my team was great relative to what you had. But was it meta? No. And that's why I'm saying sometimes, dude, you're feeding bullshit to these people. Because you're telling them stuff that is meta, and it's only meta in their eyes because they struggle against it.
Right. You gotta we have discussions about that all the time, like what's actually like game breaking busted, and then that's like a big trend. But there's some things can be strong but not meta though. You know?
Yes.
There's a difference.
And my thing again, like I just didn't appreciate how again I called you out, Kaizen. I called you out on your behavior because I think your behavior is odd. I think that's very weird on a patch where you could interact with the community. You made a good Nanashi guide. You then choose to make a.
He's trying to interact now.
Huh?
He's trying to interact now.
I mean, I get that, but I pretty much had to get crucified to get there, right?
Bro, you chose that. When you
listen,
yeah,
you did. Wait. So, and this is the part where I think
I knew the conversation was gonna go south when you have to understand, bro. I understood what you were saying, but you can't come out to somebody and say that, like what you said about casuals, right? He started trying. I knew the analogy you were going for, but you can't talk like that to somebody because people aren't going to understand, or like your message isn't.
I mean, but that's the thing. That's the thing, though. All I said was one analogy, saying like that's like telling.
I know what you meant by that.
That's like
I know you were trying to be
about
offensive.
life. That's all it is.
I knew you. I like, if you know Cam, he's not trying to be offensive when he says that, but it could come off that way. It could come
It
off that way.
can, and it can, and I even told you last night in the stream, I could have said it differently, sure, right?
Yeah.
I even told you that last night, but my issue with it again is like, I didn't curse you out. I didn't call you. No, I wasn't over here, you bitch. I wasn't over there acting like that. I simply called you out for your behavior and asked you to take a look at what you do, and you didn't like that.
I mean, when people are wrong, bro, they're not trying to look at what they did, you know?
I mean, I could look at what I did. Like I said, when he told me this is not his.
And instead, you then chose to make a YouTube video about it, and then kind of flip a narrative that wasn't really how that was going down. And what even makes it worse is, again, you interacted with me during all of that time of when I was in that server. So you knew those screenshots were before my involvement, but you used that to further your manipulated narrative.
It wasn't manipulated.
It was. It was a.
Dude, we're doing this again. Here we go.
I'm keeping it real.
Nechi's statement was, you didn't.
You got to be able to realize, like, and I'm not saying that I don't get what you're saying on certain things.
So then where's the disconnect? I don't understand.
You have to understand, Kaizen, when you have to be able to look at yourself a little bit. You got to. Hey, calm down, son. Calm down. It's okay. You got to be able to look at yourself a little bit, bro. Like, that was 100% a manipulated narrative, and you knew that.
I don't think so.
And I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree on that, because you know everything of what you discussed. None of that is what happened when I was in that Discord, and you knew that.
So none of anything else. He's gonna make a response video. I heard out of him. I heard him.
Huh?
So none of the other stuff I said in the video was accurate. The Raleigh thing, that wasn't none of y'all. That wasn't encouraged.
And like I said, the thing about the Raleigh thing, dude, you said Raleigh was my minion or something. I didn't have any. Me and Raleigh didn't even speak like that at that time.
Yo, Raleigh be moving on his own, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew Raleigh, but me and Raleigh are cool now. But when me and Raleigh talking like that, dude, no. And you called that nigga my minion practically.
I just found a little odd.
I understand, because you know Raleigh is kind of like the little bro, you know. He is. I'm not gonna sit here and act like he's not. He is. He's of the community, and he tries to. What Raleigh is trying to do. He's trying to keep this. He's trying to keep it meta. He's trying to keep the meta. You know.
No, and see, and the thing is, at the time, I think what Raleigh was doing, I'm not going to say it couldn't have been taken wrong. I 100% understand how it was taken wrong. But what I think Raleigh was doing was he was trying to highlight that the ban list, I think he was trying to highlight that the ban list couldn't be achieved the way you guys wanted it to be.
And why would that be?
When I talked to kind of also shed this point, one of my friends who just saw the video and called me about it, he kind of asked me a question. He was like, okay, I'm kind of curious. If this guy was trying to create a casual space, why does there need to be a rule set in the first place? If it's a casual space for casual players, isn't the whole purpose to just play with your characters and have fun anyway? And if they are using meta, if they're casual, they're not going to understand how to abuse it in the first place, right? So what's the point of making this massive ban list?
So Storm Connection is a fairly easy game. I don't think it needs a tutorial to figure out lockdown supports and the secret to just playing bullshit.
Yes, but that's not the point. That's not the point my friend was making. My friend was making, like, if what you are creating is a casual space, then what is a ban list for? If the whole purpose of playing a game casually is to just play the game. That's it.
They're trying to play, for us to play this game casually, I found certain shit gotta be banned. And
Soccer just said, because my boy was so confused. He's like, if this guy was trying to create a casual space, what rule set? What ban list? Like, the whole purpose of playing.
I understand why he said that.
That makes no sense. Like, and if they're all casual players, they're not going to understand how to abuse the broken stuff in the first place. So what purpose is your ban list serving in a casual community?
I thought they're not trying to deal with the broken shit
At all,
And
though.
see, I get that. But also, the thing is, like, and even when I told you last night, you're like, Raleigh was going in there and he was finding broken stuff
I know,
within their rule set that they created. So what he was doing, he was showing that this is still flawed. And he wasn't, I think for me, I think it's a matter of perspective. Could you look at that as being weird? Yeah, you can. But I could also...
No normal person does that, though.
Not necessarily.
Because you guys claim that it's not something you want to deal with, right? Because it's just... It's like... Why did the frame drop like that? What the fuck? Good. Anyway, you guys think it's a dumb idea, right? You guys don't want anything to do with it. It's a silly concept. And like you said...
I didn't say I wanted nothing to do with it.
Okay, but these are...
Even in all those sort of things. Yeah, like... Yeah.
I didn't say you guys. I didn't say you guys, alright?
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about majority. Again, I got over like, what, 100 comments from different comp players that I already named in the video, right? Just for a few. Rowley included. This is a silly idea. This is stupid. Straight clowning it. So why are you so curious about something that's straight clown behavior? It's ridiculous. It's dumb. It's not something anyone else should be doing. Why would you invest that much time into something that you personally clearly don't want to upbuild? That don't make sense to me.
Sakura, you know that Raleigh does not love Kid Naruto. He loves
but that's not what
that don't make
saying
sense
here.
to me.
Sakura is saying, like, if someone genuinely likes the character Kid Naruto, you're gonna tell him he can't use Kid Naruto now if this is supposed to be a casual space.
Right, I see what you're saying.
Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
They wouldn't even know how to play.
Okay, remember Henry. Remember at the time that Discord was a thing, Minato was like a top 5 to top 3 character, right? But Henry actually enjoys using Minato. I am 27 years old now. Huh?
You talking about the beginning of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I've known Henry since I was like 12 to 13 years old. I am 27. Henry has been a Minato main from day one.
Yeah. A lot of niggas.
And they was banning the fuck out of Minato. Why? Because Minato is a top 3 to top 5 character.
Yeah. Which makes sense. I'm not mad at it.
I don't think you need brain cells to have 2 lockdown supports and grab.
You don't. But the point.
That's why he was banned.
And I get that, Kaizen. But my whole purpose of like bringing this up is like, once you start throwing events, once you start throwing money on the line, especially because that was the end goal. The end goal was to have big tournaments with a nice rule set, which would have inevitably turned the casual space competitive.
I don't know whose plan that was. The goal was always to just create a bigger environment.
That's why we were here together.
I mean, then you gotta talk to.
So we converting players. That's what y'all do.
Of course. Huh? I mean, that's the goal. Of course, we want the casual players to want to get better at the game. You know what I'm saying? The game is too small for us to not have the casual players trying to dive into the competitive scene. You know what I'm saying?
I think we talking about competitive in different ways. Like the way y'all play and the time y'all took to get that good. I'm talking about an average regular Joe. Average regular Joe don't have time to get off his 9 to 5 and play in lab and do all that type of stuff.
He wouldn't have to though if the game. I'm gonna be honest. If the game was done, we might have to. We might have to go with the because niggas ain't. He's right. iPod niggas ain't stopping their 9 to 5 to learn.
Come on, bro. Like it's not like. Let's keep it down.
That was my point.
Majority of us are I'm only this good because I was in college. I had nothing but free fucking time. Fucking did my schoolwork and I played Storm all day. Nothing to do. But this is Storm Connections now. It's a different era. And we dealing with new gens. They don't have the same mindset as us. Oh, let's learn, let's lab. These niggas want the easiest way to win.
I can get some water and then back up.
Okay, some for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoon can go in the sink.
I agree with that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He's basically saying, repeat it, Kaizen.
I was basically explaining the the whole reason why most of us are good, me specifically, is because at the time when Storm 4 was out, I was in college, so I just had nothing but free time. But the majority person in this day and age, they don't have time to be learning and labbing and becoming a top player. Most people, again, I think that's where the disconnect is. Aren't interested in that. They just want to play as the character they watch on TV and chill out. That's what they want to do. That's the casual mentality. That's
maybe
it.
that's true. Maybe it is.
And where they
but
get
my
mad
point
is
like,
because they want to get online and play these characters, and they can't do that because the characters they're constantly going against counter picks don't even allow them to move. So that's where the ban list started to come in. And the money really was to get more people interested because, again, nobody, as Yuri said earlier, they don't really respect Storm like that. Fuck them, I get off Tekken to play Storm for it. So we dangle a little money, you know, a little carry. Hey, you guys pull up, play this little game, this reward. You can, you know what I'm saying? Give y'all a little incentive to play, and then the rest of it should happen. So.
Them niggas just suck. I understand what you're saying, but the thing about the ban list that you guys were creating, it was just promoting people. Like, if someone wanted to actually get better at the game and they wanted to use your space for it, that ban list was inhibiting them from getting to be able to become a better player.
Why is that?
Because you guys were basically just forcing them to play the game on easy mode.
I disagree. I feel like without the more unbalanced characters, you have to hone your neutral skills better. You have to hone your actual skills over someone who's meta slob. Totally.
Yes and no, because the thing is, the way I'm looking at it from my perspective, if they don't have to deal with, I'm not saying they needed to deal with, at the time it was, I can't remember who the meta supports were at the time. I think it was like TBB and Ashura and all that. If they don't have to deal with, like, if at the time, like, let's say Hinata in that patch, if they didn't have to deal with Hinata, they don't understand how to actually be better. Like, if they actually want to take it to that next level, they can't be in that space. And I think that whole thing, I think it was just kind of still furthering that divide.
I mean, we've always said, if y'all want to get better, there's always the other Discord as well. That was never not said, don't go over there.
I get that. But my whole thing is, like, even with what I said, and I articulated myself in the tweets that you posted about it. Like, I articulated my whole thing. I'm like, this is just making the game on easy mode. It's not actually giving these players a space to become better if that's what they want to do. And I thought what you guys were doing, it was beyond taking it from balanced or fair. It was just making it flat out, like, ridiculously easy.
You think the game? I don't think the game is easier. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been playing this game just fighting
not.
And this nigga right now in this lobby. I don't think that this is easy. I don't think the game has gotten easier. I would argue
I
that
think
it's actually,
I think it's more difficult playing like this than playing with supports that cover the screen and get you out free every time you make a mistake.
Yeah, like, iPod, be for real. Having Asuma clearing the stage for you and Hanata. That's now granted, dealing with that is difficult, you know?
Yeah, and see, Yuri, that's, again, beyond my point. My point was they were banning anything that had to challenge players to be better. And I was all for the meta being banned. But, like,
I
like, to the point where we're banning stuff that would actually challenge someone to just be a little bit better.
Yeah.
Like, at least challenge them to exercise better movement. Like, okay, I can't even remember. I would have to look at the ban list. Like, for instance, Delta, right? That's like banning Delta, where Delta's not the best support, but she would exercise you to understand good counter timing, right? Proper movement, proper defense, proper support. She would exercise you to be a little bit better. That's like banning Delta, when she would exercise you to become a better player fundamentally. While she's not the most broken support, she's not also the weakest support in the game. That's like saying, all right, everyone, we're playing with Haku support.
Yeah.
Everyone jumping away from that nigga. Let's be real.
Yeah.
But you're not always gonna get away from Delta. So you got to think outside the box. And their ban list was, from my perspective, their ban list was not making people think outside the box in any way, shape, or capacity. And I thought that was hindering the community rather than helping it.
Right. That makes sense. Makes sense.
And that's all I wanted. Like, my thing is, yeah, I ridiculed it because from our perspective, that wasn't the first time we had seen people come in and make a Bible style ban list.
I could never lose
That was just kind of a little ridiculous. That wasn't the first time. And then even then, Nechi replied back and he was like, "Hey man, would love to hear more about it." And I was like, "Ah, shit." And even still, like, I could definitely take accountability and say, should I have been as harsh as everyone else was? Sure, maybe not. I shouldn't have been, right? But even then, I had a candid conversation with Nechi about it. And then me and Nechi kind of parted ways after that. And then even after that, I was then hit up by Jester because Nechi wanted players from outside in the comp community to give a better outlook on the game. So it was always about the community.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Iva. I definitely feel like if we do play it this way, though, one thing that I'll give. Yo, Henry, am I lying? We feel like we can actually use the roster right now. Pal. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like I said, Yuri, my issue is not with playing the game this way.
Okay.
I'm fine. If this is how people want to play the game, I'm fine with that. My issue was addressing the negative atmosphere that when you have the platform you have, Kaizen, using it to do that just fucks shit up.
For who though? I asked that earlier.
For everyone.
And in what way?
Because anyone new that comes to this game and like finds out that there's any sort of community, you're now shunning them away from a community that you don't really interact with in the first place. And now their first impression was a Kaizen video that they're just because you make guides, you draw in new players.
So I'm the plug. You telling me?
I mean, let's be real here for a second, man. Like, we don't gotta be no smart ass about it.
I'm trying to be real about it. Like I said, it's not even my main. It's not my main thing. I feel like you're exaggerating to be like, "Oh, this is your platform." Like, dude, this is not my main thing.
You draw in new players.
Okay.
If when they hop on Storm and they look up Nanashi Guide and you're one of the videos that pop up, you're drawing in a new player.
So you're saying my negative take on the comp side is hurting the overall
it's
state
only
of the game?
hurting the game as a whole. That's not helping anybody. And then the thing is, again, you're making a video on a comm that you don't really interact with in the first place.
But I see you guys all the time when ranked, and I also get messages, and I also.
But that's not interacting with us.
That seems like interaction. Anytime you message somebody, is an interaction.
Not really.
Joining a stream.
That's not being embedded in the community. So their first impression of the Storm community as a whole within the game is negative, and it's a very skewed viewpoint.
It's not skewed, it's facts.
And see, it's facts based on your perspective.
Based on majority who watched the vid and say, "Oh yeah, I've been through that." Wait, so what point do you go, okay, how many of these people aren't lying? Because you said, a majority of these people don't know what they're talking about and they're just news. So how many people in the comments that said, you know what, this did happen to me aren't lying? And what do we do about that?
They said, I am sick of you.
What do we do about that for?
What I would say for that is you don't know who these people have interacted with. For all you know, the people that they've interacted with, they would say the name and we wouldn't even know who the fuck that is.
Except the player base is extremely small and typically, let's keep it a band, there's only like 20 y'all on you, bro. I stopped, no, hear me out. I stopped streaming for like 4 or 5 months before this shit came out. I see the exact same names as when I left. The exact same names. I can remember them shits, bar for bar.
I'm gonna be real, me personally, I run into different names. Me personally.
Very rare. Very rare.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not even rare for me. I don't run into Star Zero Tachi and Rage Katana and
Yeah, I don't run into my nigga. I don't run into them niggas.
I don't run into
Yo, when I tell you every stream, yo, I wish I could make it up.
I'm gonna be honest, Kaizen, we never played in rain.
Yes, we have.
I played you in rain?
Yes. PTS Naruto. Multiple times.
Oh
yeah, you know how that is.
Yeah.
But again, I say all that to say, like, I can't remember the last time I played somebody. I think I've played maybe a few people from the common in rank, but it's rare.
Yeah,
and I think Yuri can also attest to that.
Yeah, I don't see them too much. Too. That's why I be getting the street. Yo,
dude, like, no bullshit. I was on a 70 win streak.
Yeah.
Because I
didn't run into them niggas too much. And I be loving that. If I'm not running to the Hoovers, nigga.
But I say all that to say, dude, is again, like, when you draw in new players and that's their first impression from a very skewed viewpoint, that's a bad look. That's just bad for the game, period.
Yeah. I mean, it could be seen as negative, for sure.
Like, that's bad for the game, period, bro. It's not a matter of who it's bad for. It's bad, period.
So
I mean, Kaizen, what is your goal when you make those videos?
I just want to teach people how to play whoever they want. The only reason why I stopped making gods because, again, you get online, you fight the same shit over and over. Kind of defeats the purpose of the average person trying to get online and play what they want. They can't move. Keeping in mind the average casual, like I said, the 9-to-5 nigga. It's like, oh boy, I just learned how to play this Sasuke. Oh man, I just spent all this time watching this guy. Oh boy, I can't wait to get online. He is.
But that's what I'm saying though, like, iPod, Henry not using no Haku, bro. We in the endless, Henry not using Haku. He not. This nigga's dog shit.
Oh, you talking about like how Henry moving right now?
Yeah, he not using no Haku. It's not happening.
Oh, no problem, Mosh. I don't know, man. So what do y'all? Let me ask: do you guys just want me to not be honest about what I experienced in the community? Like, do you want me to like close my eyes and be like?
I don't care.
I think you can be honest.
You want me to sugarcoat it? Is that?
I think it becomes a problem like when you make videos, like the way you kind of made the video on me. Like, dude, I ain't gonna lie, that whole video was just bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
That, bro, again,
you gotta watch it again, man.
You don't gotta look.
You gotta watch it again, man.
We can disagree. We can agree to disagree on it, Kaizen. You know as well as I do, from the time that I was in that bitch, that video you made was bullshit. Whether or not you want to agree on that, it's fine. You know what happened while I was there, and I know what happened while I was there. You know that video is bad.
It's not bad.
If you want to believe that, man, and that's your own headcanon, go for it.
Hell yeah. What else you saying?
I mean, how'd that video go again? It basically said that iPod was what was the?
That he was weird, and that his initial statement was that he had nothing to do with the initial toxic backlash of the community. That again, these guys didn't want nothing to do with. So if you had nothing to do with it, then why? One, were you so ecstatic to help, and that you asked me to help? But okay, if that's something that you felt like, again, was something that was so dumb or something you were so against, what do you need to be there for?
I can disagree with something. I still want to see better for it.
The exact same point that Yuri stated earlier with the whole, what are y'all in there for? I shouldn't be in there for. It's a casual space. That's literally my entire standpoint. In a nice fucking ribbon. That's all I've been saying.
What iPod said though does make a lot of sense. He said you can disagree with something and want better for it. I agree with that.
Okay, but there's a certain way about disagreeing with it. Without clowning an individual who's trying to clearly do something, right?
That's true.
I think that's a little weird.
Yeah.
From my perspective, you just said something bad and then you 360'd and joined. That's weird.
iPod, the comment you said about smoking them in his rule set, bro. Like,
that's wild.
I'm gonna be real with you, Yuri. I know myself. I would have to go back because that was in response to something. 1000%.
It wasn't. It wasn't. That was a blatant comment in response to the tweet. This is the brand new tier list for the casual thing. Frame 1 comment.
No, that was not frame 1. I could go back. That was not frame 1.
I'm sorry, you commented under your own post. Your frame 2 comment.
Raleigh is real leaked. Just delete that.
That was not the first thing I said. I know the first thing I said.
It's your second thing you said. Either way, you said it.
And the thing is, Kaizen, regardless, again, what I said and what I did for the comm or tried to do while I was there are completely two different things.
I love Raleigh. I'm talking to the stream.
So we can go off of what I said all day, but we know what my actions were. And if you want to hold a Twitter post over my head, that's you. But regardless, man, look. If y'all can come to an agreement on how the game should be played, that's cool. My whole thing is like, let's just stop the finger pointing of who's weird when in reality
it's not a respect of person. Everybody's weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if we can come to an agreement, I don't care about that. But we got to stop this finger pointing shit. We got to stop this finger pointing of this guy's weird, and then we're gonna go do some weird shit right back. We got to stop that. But regardless, good talk, y'all.
I'm putting him through hell right now. He can't even respond to me, my nigga.
Over here buffering his ass off. Oh shit.
But anyways, y'all have a good rest of your stream here, all right?
Appreciate it, bro.
All right, man. Y'all take care.
Be easy, bro.
Easy.
Oh shit.
It's just damn near 1 a.m.
How about
Not bad.
Hold on.
And? Jesus. You dropped me there. Wee. None of that.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, tired.
Ah! I nigga Naruto be screaming.
Already. Fuck you.
Nice.
Oh boy. What the fuck? He's swinging up the air. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it's party time, nigga.
You don't gotta do
Party time,
that.
nigga.
You go ahead and switch.
Guess I'll use this. This'll work.
Party time.
Damn chicken.
Oh my god. It's party time out this bitch.
GG.
GG, bro.
Dual sense battery low. Nigga, my battery's low. I gotta get up in fucking 4 hours.
Bro, Henry. Moving with him. Moving with him. Only if you play like that, though. I like how he plays. Yo, Henry, how do you feel about the game right now? I'm not gonna lie to you. This is some cooking shit. This is some cooking shit. Yeah, I seen it, bro. I seen it. Nigga, we not using Haku in a fucking man. What I will say is this. Yeah, as soon as I hit, I knew it was party time when I hit the when I had him no side. I was like, yes.
I think this is a far better fun option, honestly.
Yeah, it frees the game up. You're not gonna see the same like you might see some oppressive supports, but not everybody about to be on that oppressive shit. And there's not too many teams that you can pressure like that with. If you take out, the bullshit. Oh, nice, Jiraiya. Okay, okay. You think it's trash? Why you think it's trash? Toss me. Don't just say that, Ryoko. Toss me. Ryoko, with the way that you play? Oh my god. I love casual Storm gaming. Okay, let me get busy with Sasuke. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna win this. Hell yeah, nigga. Hell yeah. Come on, my nigga. Oh shit.
Might as well play Storm for me. I think it's fire. Yuri, when you trying to do a event or whatever?
Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, nigga. Good shit. Nigga, this is niggas out. It's slow, less tech. It's mostly just a mash fest. They remove all the fun stuff in the game. You think even like this, it's a mash fest? You feel like you can abuse tech now? Yeah, it was. I agree with that. Gave you more options. We're never going back to Storm Force.
Wake up to reality. Yo, Yuri, I'm gonna hit it though. It's like 1 a.m., bro. I gotta get up in a few hours for work. Oh, you can't hear.
Oh no!
Fuck. My dumb ass mute. I'm about to head to bed, Yuri. Let me know when you're trying to do the event.
Alright, yeah, for sure.
Man, I just gotta get up for fucking work, bro.
Bro,
alright, dude. I'm getting no sleep, chat. I'm lucky for the first time in literally 4 years. I'm ahead of my editing schedule. Oh boy, I got mad shit for y'all, dude. Have fun. Alright, chat, I've been ignoring y'all the whole stream. I'm gonna talk to y'all a little bit and I'm taking my ass to bed, bro. I'm already on 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna read some of y'all comments because I was not reading none of that. I was trying to be engaged. I low-key think iPal is right about what? What do you think he's right about? Press. You're just safeguarding them from the true game. If you think the true game is cheesy, it is what it is. So you find cheap tactics to win, that's gaming in general. People just prioritize winning over improving and having fun, because at the end of the day, it's just a game. It's a hobby. You get on, have fun. He ain't wrong. Don sucks. He does. Bro's trying to defend the cheese so bad. Elon is ban worthy. His juices are busted. I agree. People don't talk about how complaining about meta all the time is bottleneck for some people because they use that as an excuse not to get better. I can agree with that to some degree. I also think there's just some things you can't get around. If you just walk around with a god team, at a certain point, the only way to get around said god team is to walk around with a god team of your own. So what do we do for the individuals who don't want to play with god teams and just have fun? What do we do for those guys, right? Surely you guys will find out soon enough. This is only the first part of my plan, working ass. Being unbiased, but unbiased about what? Nanashi is filler. Wanted to pick her. They probably tried online before. Some people calling back to the game. Do draw new players. An example, I looked up how to play Kurenai. Really? I did not know that guy was still relevant. Appreciate it, bro. How are you asking him to lie about his opinion, whether it's good or bad? If it's the truth, it can only help the community. What's wrong with the truth? I think he's telling me to filter generalizing them. I think that's the problem that they have, I guess. Like, we're not all weird, I guess. I think that's like the general, like, don't generalize us. And I also think we all literally have different versions of what happened with the casual Discord. It seems like we all have different timeline versions of what occurred in there. You know, some people think the comps sabotaged it. The comps think that they did everything to help it and it just fell apart because it was bad. I think everybody at this point literally has a different timeline version of what happened in there. Let's see. It's pretty obvious which players are on that timing. I wouldn't say it's obvious because we had Donzo in the Discord, so I can't really say that you'll be able to tell who's weird and who's not, you know, out the gate, because a lot of people did in fact pretend. And a lot of people did in fact take screenshots and like go back to the other Discord and clown it while also passively acting cool with us. So it was a lot of backstabbing weird shit too. So that's again where the aggressive, like, y'all, the generalization is, because it's not like anybody really called it out. I think Yuri is literally the first person I've ever heard from the comp scene in my entire life. Hear what I'm saying? Look at the picture and say, yeah, no, the fucking water's blue, bro. I think that's the first time I've heard anybody be like, yeah, that's a valid point, without just like co-signing it. You know, I think they kind of see him being like, oh, you're just ass kissing. I think this is somebody who realizes the formula that they have just doesn't work. And my only biggest gripe is that we had a formula that worked. Like I said, I know where the shit went wrong. I should not have asked outside people to help with a project that I should have been doing myself. And at this point, I take the full responsibility of why the Discord didn't work for myself. I shouldn't have been asking nobody for help for new players and to help, bro. And I should not have been doing that, bro. Because if I didn't, then the shit would probably still be irrelevant today, and y'all would have had a safe space to be at. But again, that whole, you know, I'm not a good player in the community, and these guys don't like me, so I can't circulate. I mean, according to them, I'm a circular, so it could have been very much possible for me to just keep doing what I was doing, keep my head down, and y'all would have had a safe space. So, yeah. There's a method to my madness. I know what I'm doing right now. I know what I'm posting and why I'm posting and what I'm doing and where I'm getting engagement. I know what I'm doing. Ugh. Ugh. Damn. No, you can't walk behind that. Perfection for perfection? No. I'm so tired, dude. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna be like, Ed, please let Taiwu do flowers. I need my rest. Genuinely, I do not feel good, dude. Call this, text this nigga at 5 a.m. like, hey, can Taiwu do the flowers, dude? My stomach is kicking me, dude. So now I don't even, at this point, I just don't like narrative changes. But at a certain point, I start to realize what I already realized in real life. You can't convince somebody of something that they believe is right and true. I learned that with my own mother. I learned that with people who I was cool with already. So there's no, I don't know why I'm trying to convince online people of a perspective that's different from their point of view, because we haven't lived the same life. I think the comp player side is toxic for the most part. I think Yuri is one of the most open-minded individuals outside of Mr. E and people like that. But for the most part, from what I've experienced, a lot of these people are in fact weird and passive-aggressive about stuff that they don't need to be involved in. But from their perspective, they're just trying to help out, and they're just not saying it the right way. And from my perspective, from what I've heard, it applies to the same thing with me. for any top player who eventually gets to know me, they're like, "Oh, you're actually a cool dude. It's just the way you go about saying stuff." And I'm like, well, I was never the type of dude to sugarcoat it. But at this point, there's no you know, who's right and wrong. Y'all still getting story vids. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Y'all still getting story vids. If you guys ask for specific content, I'm gonna give it to y'all. You guys are still gonna get guides. I already made up my mind today at work. Like, your guys are gonna get guides again, because I checked my algorithm and somehow within the last patch, y'all niggas are watching my old shit. So I guess you guys want more guides. I guess. Only because it's easy evergreen content that I don't have to push much effort in. You know, this shit doesn't really matter to me all that much. I say that a whole bunch of times. This is not my main channel. This is my secondary. You know, my main channel video drops the first day of September. I already finished it, and that's why I don't. You know, he's like, "Well, you have a big platform." I don't view it that way myself. I don't view this stuff as important, and that may sound shallow or weird. I think it's important for people to be able to enjoy themselves in the video game freely, but I don't think the environment that the toxic casual and comp side, right, since we're not gonna role play and specifically say comps are only toxic, because I'm pretty sure at a lower rank there's a couple of weirdos too, but as a whole, just individual weirdos who play only Storm and you know, kind of create that environment that's hierarchy based is not good for the game either. You know, why are you he's not a strike back, is he? He's well for it. Why aren't you like everyone else? Yep. Man, I might be cooked. Die. Yeah, man. So it's you know, it's chill stuff. Yeah, so you guys are gonna get a Friday vid about the dude who's impersonating me. Because that's still gonna, like, you know, that I already made the video and edited it. It's already up. And I didn't specifically call out any comp players specifically. That's just weird niggas again taking my username and walking around with it. So, but yeah, let me read more of the stuff you guys are saying. I tried to learn Sage Mode, but the metas be beating my ass. Use Kabuto as your main. Shame on you. Sage Mode Naruto is honestly so fun, but against the public, it's very hard to do anything with him. He's asking you to downplay everything you dislike about the game. Even when you decide to make your own community, they invade it and try to destroy it from within. Honestly, nothing he can say will change their mind. I don't think there's anything to change. I don't think there's anything to convince. I don't. Wake up to reality. The man said, stop trying to convince each other of what's right and wrong. It is pointless. No, the comp players are toxic. Well, the casual players are toxic. Like I said, I'll get off this shit for 5-6 months. I'll come back next year, and it'll be crabs in a barrel fighting over who's the best in the game. That's the Storm environment. Can we change it? I think the two-man system will bring a lot more positivity. I think a lot of people will, you know, I think they'll fuck with it. But just based off of Yuri's interaction with the chat, his own chat is like, oh yeah, it's not gonna work. They're already role playing. We haven't even tried it yet, and they're already, oh, you're just catering. Oh, this is horrible. This isn't cool. This is ridiculous. And as long as there's that mindset, I could be like, all right, cool. You know, I don't really care. If I was as toxic as just I hate old comp players, I would never be in a voice call with Yuri. You know, he's a quote unquote comp player. I wouldn't even be talking to iPal. So it's not a problem with comp players. It's the problem with how they operate, really. The you know, the cross the bridge mentality. But we don't necessarily really have to worry or entertain about that, because I like the Mr. EU approach of just do his own shit. Mr. E's at this point, I think he's really just centered on his own stuff. I honestly, now that I think about it, haven't seen Mr. E interact with anything really in terms of the overall community. I think he's really just EU centered and just stays in his own camp. Like, we're having fun doing this stuff and that's it. Like, he doesn't really come out to ask for public opinion and like, oh, community debates. He's not doing none of that shit, bro. He's like, this is how it is. We're gonna have fun. Fuck the rest. I think that's honestly what I should have been done years ago. And like I said, at this point, I take full responsibility for that, dude. I don't even blame comps. I don't blame casuals. I blame myself because I'm gonna say it. I shouldn't have asked Nechi like, oh hey, you're a new player. You know, you don't really have that much bad blood in the community. Maybe by you joining in on this, you know, it'll be easier to get both comps and casuals to just do something, right? Because as it is now, I'm clearly the black sheep of the fucking group. You know, just for speaking out on my opinion on stuff outside of the group club. And as a new player, I felt like, you know, they'll be more receptive to listening to somebody who's new, but it didn't put one and one in my head. I didn't think he would be so like influenced, or you know, he didn't really see the full picture of how crazy shit could get until it got bad, and it was like too late at that point. So, like I said, I take full responsibility for what happened in the Discord because I didn't do it on my own the way I fucking should have, and that's my fucking fault. Y'all not getting another Storm community. That's not happening. This game's not important enough. But I will passively do events and like stuff with y'all because the Discord is no longer a Storm Discord. This is just a gaming chill Kaizen space, honestly. But reading more stuff. Dulcens battery low. One good point someone made is how do we define casual? I think I define casual based on how much effort you put on the game. I define myself as a casual despite being competitive level, like skill level, right? I don't take Storm seriously. I don't play seriously half the time. The only time I play seriously is if one, I'm half drunk at points. That's only happened on stream, one time. And two, if I'm playing against somebody who I really, really like and they're like around the same level, then I'll, you know, if I can convince Berserk to play me on stream, you guys can actually see me like actually try. But again, Storm, I play this game because I'm rewatching Naruto. And I like I said in stream, I think this is one of the only games that exists that shows Naruto expressions as accurately as they do. I don't play this because it's a fun game. I play it because, nigga, there's nothing else. We don't have a Fighters Naruto. We don't have a, you know what I'm saying, a Tekken Naruto. It's literally just Storm. I don't want to hear nobody type in the chat, what about Shinobi Striker? Stop, bro. This is roleplay. Don't even start. Oh, we still have Shinobi Striker. Stop, bro. Strikers arguably is worse than this game in the way that Xenoverse is worse than this game in terms of netcode. Netcode is ass. CACs run meta. You don't even have a single original character anywhere on your screen. Hell no, bro. This shit is absolutely insane. Casual has to do with investment. I agree. I think it's a mix of both with learning and more on skill. Have fun. Casuals need more love in this game. I think a good zone move in helping is nerfing Sage Mode Kabuto. Yeah. I'm wrong. According to Google, but I still think most people think casual is more of a skill sense than time. I think it varies. Seems like we have a motivated Kaizen to start a new community. Nigga, I am not starting a new community. Y'all are crazy, bro. Do not take that as my Hokage speech. Y'all gonna put me in that chair. Hell no, bro. Hell nah. I've seen this movie 3 times in my 7 years. I'm not watching it a 4th, bro. I got more important shit to do than try to fix a dead game community. Respectfully. I know a lot of you guys are new to this stuff and you guys want to learn the game and you're excited, bro. Nah. I'm not a doctor. You ain't gonna see me with them shot gloves on. Not I. I'll teach y'all if you want to know something, sure, because I'm a guide channel, but you ain't gonna see me putting shot gloves on trying to help a dead fucking... Nah, you're good, dude. If everybody was as open-minded as Yuri, it would be a million times easy. You wouldn't even have rant videos from me because everybody would just be like, you know, cordial about it, chill about it. Yuri didn't comment on the ban list. He kept quiet, you know? And he has an open mind. He agrees and disagrees with different things. He's surprisingly very open-minded, you know? I thought he'd be rather more impulsive, but no, he actually seems to be literally, outside of E, one of the most intelligent comp players I've seen so far. The least gaslit and like delusional. which is actually very refreshing. Which is why I actually was able to have a cordial conversation in the first place with iPal, because yesterday did not go well. He didn't gaslight. He didn't change the narrative. He didn't ignore it. He didn't sell something different. He said, okay, I see what Kaizen's saying, and I see what you're saying. Y'all both make sense. Now what do we do? That's called maturity, right? That's not what happened. Let me tell you something. Actually, this is what happened. Instead of the first way to piss somebody off is to tell them what's not what they experience emotionally as a person. I learned that the hard way. If you arguing with somebody, do not ever tell them that's not what happened. That's not what it is. I do that in response because that's where the gaslights start. That's not what happened. Then I'll say, no, this is exactly what happened. My interaction is this is exactly what happened, despite you going on stream and saying this is not what happened. That's what the rant video was for. All right. And I actually think that Yuri basically stated my point in the best way. I've said it for 7 years, but I think the way he said it and how expressive he was with the other comp players in there, that's all I've been saying. Like, at a certain level, what business do you have to be? I wasn't even in my own tournaments, by the way. The the casual tournaments that I was doing with Nechi, nigga, I wasn't even in most of those. The only time I was in any of those is in the advertisement phase. When we finally got enough players, bro, I was not playing in them shits. What business did I have to be playing with casuals, bro? I know I'm already better than most of you guys. That's me being humble. I know my own skill level. I know there's very little players who actually on a neutral level can hang with me. I'm better than majority of casuals. What business do I have hosting a money match tournament and winning my own tournament because I know I'm better? That's a very huge waste of time and investment. So it's just like, if I'm not in there, nigga, and y'all play the game more than me, why are you in here? Why? It's all sorts of different stuff, but I'm exhausted. It's like 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. You guys are going to get a video tomorrow, Friday. I'll see how my chakra feels tomorrow, if y'all get a stream or not. It's not going to be Storm. I'm stormed out. Y'all got a whole 1 week marathon with Storm. Y'all not getting Storm videos for another fucking week, bro. I don't want the algorithm to think like, oh, this nigga is a Storm channel again. We're not putting ourselves back in that box, bro. Because if you put yourself in the Storm community algorithm box, nigga, it is an arm, a leg, a tooth, and a kidney to get out. Because unfortunately, Storm niggas only watch Storm niggas. They don't watch nothing else for the most part. So yeah. How things go with the fake Kuma? I don't think PlayStation banned him. He just never messaged me again. And I haven't heard anything about anybody else running into him, so maybe he stopped his roleplay. I don't know, bro. Read a couple more of these. Hopefully it's still good there. Nah, it's done. The Discord is no more, sir. Evergreen content does go hard. It does, doesn't it? I would love to see more Avatar content. That's what I'm making, man. I'm working on my soccer guide. Learn what your character does in neutral. That's always the best way to start. Avatar also has character trials that teach you. Yes. Press, we never played on Avatar. We gotta play on Avatar. Stay in stream for a sec. If it ends, I'll give you some tips. All right. Basically, you learn B&B. So what happened? People were beefing when I watched last time. Is that Lane? Maybe the same lane. It might be a different lane. What's good, yo? Nothing's happening, bro. So this is the week's itinerary. Today is Thursday. You guys may get a stream today. Damn. So I'm stormed out. Like, this shit is so mental. I feel like I lost brain cells. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is mentally and spiritually exhausting. Like, it's too much. I'm tired, dude. I'm tired, Alfred. Sometimes I don't know why I put on a cowl anymore. Tired, Alfred. It's tiring, dude. Something about casual or comp. Don't worry about it, dude. Lane, don't even worry about it. I know what I'm doing going forward. You guys do not have to worry about it, dude. You guys do not have to worry about comp, casual, what they're doing, what they're saying, where they're going to be, what closet they're popping out of. We're going to chill in the Discord. We're going to play with our own shit. We're going to have fun. And that's it, bro. I am not a superhero, dude. I am not here to put on a cape and convince people of common sense. I'm not gonna do it. And I don't want you guys to do it either, bro. Like I said, it's different this time because one, I'm a lot different than I used to be in terms of my integrity and who I used to be as a person. I used to let a lot of shit slide that also led to the downfall of the Discord. That was my fault. But this time, Kaizen got the keys. So y'all don't really have to worry about weirdos popping up and sneaking in and doing weird shit because they'd be banned before they can explain. So y'all don't have to worry about that. Damn, this shit look clean. Hey, yo. I'm not gonna lie, that's a sexy ass picture. That's kind of fire, bro. Hold on, wait a second. So yeah. If you guys do want to look out for it though, Nechi apparently is making a follow-up video to the video I made with Yuri. I don't know what time he's dropping it, but I may do a reaction depending on what he says. I'll probably do a reaction video maybe tomorrow, depending on what he says, man. Hopefully. I'm curious as to what he's gonna say. We'll see. Tomorrow we're gonna see what the future of Storm lies, and I'm very curious as to what his points would be and to clear it all up. Very curious. But Press, you said you liked the Kendrick edit. I low-key think that's my favorite part of the video. I kept watching that at work. That shit had me amped. You lied about that shit was mad funny, bro. That shit was mad funny, dude. Yeah. You lied about Word. Ah, man. Repeat the iPod, yeah. I was gonna, if I had more time to do the video, I was gonna do like an AI Kendrick voice and have him like rap about the Storm community with the background beat. I was gonna do that, but like I said, I stayed up till 6 a.m. yesterday, and then I tried to get the video out as fast as I possibly could. In case narratives changed or whatever. I still stand on what I said. Like I said, I'm not incapable of realizing my own flaws. I think that's something else that they don't understand. I think he's right. I don't think I should generalize every single competitive player as weird. And I do think at a certain point that saying every single player that is good at the game is weird creates a bias that every player who's good is just toxic and like stay away from these guys. But you also got to realize how many of them are actually weird, and the proof are on the streams, and the proof are in the videos, and the proofs are on Twitters of how many, like the number is big, bro. There's not that many comp players. He's right about that. There's a majority of casual over comp. But I gotta say, dude, there's really not that many comp players that are just solid, regular dudes that have like open minds. A lot of them are very, very ego driven. And a lot of them really do not want to let go of meta at any cost. It's not even really about like, oh, it's this player. Like Yuri did it. I didn't make this fucking shit up. Yuri did. And even amongst their own camp, they don't want to let go of free safety. On a TikTok stream, what'd you hear about him? What? What? They be wilding with infinite combos off the bat. What? What are you talking about? They have more influence. Yeah, because like I've run out of the chakra to explain this stuff, bro. You gotta also realize Afro is cool with Playco in them. Afro Senju, right? Is cool with Playco in them. That's the comp side of the Discord. So when Afro gets on the game, when the game drops, and he's picking Ooga Booga teams and showing you crazy shit, even if Afro is playing a regular team and the streams or the gameplays and the videos of him playing the game show Ooga Booga teams, that high key shows exactly what I'm talking about in terms of the playstyles and stuff that's being advertised. Don't play this character online is a free ticket to play online toxic. You know? I miss Sugar Clouds too, dude. I miss when Sugar Cloud used to make videos on Storm. I do too, dude. But yeah, man. This is gonna be one fun year, dude. I've made up my mind. I like Yuri. I'm very surprised at how open-minded Yuri is. Yuri is like, he kind of reminds me of Sage the Kid if he were American in a way. Anyone still play Bleach? I still play Bleach. But yeah, guys, so y'all can expect on the channel on a regular basis. I'm gonna probably do stories once a week on the Storm weirdness because I am playing the game. Like, if I'm gonna stream the game for an hour or 2 hours to get footage for the entire week, and within that hour or 2 hours I run across a weirdo, it's gonna be a video. It's gonna be a story. I'm just gonna use that for background footage, telling you guys about the different stories because I do have a lot. And Hidden Mist is Oracle for a reason. He has all the receipts. He has all the stuff. So I'm very, very excited for tomorrow's video from Nechi. I'm very excited to see what he has to say about what happened in the Discord. Very, very excited. I cannot wait to see what Nechi's going to say. I'm very excited. I don't know what time he's going to drop it, but I'm very excited to see what the narrative is. I'm very excited. That's it, man. I'm going to bed now. If you guys want to, Oracle, if you can put the main channel in the chat. You guys are like, what's Kaizen's main channel? All right. It's my main channel. So you guys are getting a video Friday. Tomorrow you're probably gonna get a reaction stream for Nechi's video, depending on if he drops it tomorrow. And then Monday, you guys are gonna get the Sokka video, comboless. What is it? How to place an expert comboless Sokka guide. Yeah, comboless expert Sokka guide. It's basically teaching people how to play Sokka like an expert without necessarily needing like 40 hit combos, because he does a lot of damage. You don't need combos with Sokka to be good. You just need optimal stuff. You just need movement and a lot of head games to be, you know, good with the man. So he said, damn, I missed drama. You didn't. Don't worry, it'll be back tomorrow, I'm sure. It'll be back, don't worry. This game lives in drama, dude. Don't worry, it'll be here tomorrow. Don't worry, dude. Jalo was like, fuck, I missed the movie. I mean, that's the good thing about streams. You can go back and watch it too, dude. He didn't miss anything. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't do my Avatar videos. That's why I'm LARPing. I haven't started. I've made like a whole announcement. Hey guys, I'm gonna do Avatar videos. I haven't even played Avatar because of all these fucking updates. Storm dropped an update. My Hero dropped an update. I was playing that. I was supposed to play that today. Tokon came out. Then I had to make the Sparking Zero videos. I'm like, bro, dude. Mad shit dropped. Damn. Alright, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow.